That's right, baby. The show starts when I say it does. No more waiting for ads. No more appeasing the Bezos. Fuck Jeff Bezos. I know that's unpopular. I'm very brave. But fuck Jeff Bezos. Money having ass. We're out here struggling, dudes. Not. How the hell are you, chat? What's going on? Rob Haney, my beautiful YouTube chatter. Come back to some Eve chatter. I love that. Hope you enjoy whatever you got cooking today. I always have terrible luck buying Subway food. I feel like I've been scarred for life. Shout out to my early birds. I hope you guys are all doing quite well. Remember, if you say hi before you see my dumb, ugly mug, you're an early bird. I don't make the rules, I enforce them. If you're the first chatter, you're the best chatter. If you're the first three chatters, you're one of the three musketeers. And if you're here before you see me, you're an early bird. Why do I gamify it? Because, you know, this sparks joy. That's a boot hit. Exactly. Yeah. Everybody that's here early gets free ships. That's how it goes. Free worms, fully fit. Nailed it. Dude, that's legendary. Let's keep you on top there. Do a little D-scan. Hello. Good to see you. First chat of the day is Bang Biscuit. Well done. 3 claps for you. Blitz is here. Hello. I hope you have a wonderful week, Bang Biscuit. Gerald's here as well. What's going on, Mr. Red Dad EV? What's poppin'? Haven't streamed for 2 days. I'm a little rusty. I forget that people actually want to hear me talk. Parody says, happy Monday, brother. Happy Monday, chat. No, you. Dodge this says, yo. I watched some, like, world champion at yo-yo do his thing. And I gotta say, I was very impressed. His attire was very interesting, though. It looked like something kids would have worn in high school in like the late 90s. But then again, he's a yo-yo grandmaster, so you know there might be a slight correlation there. Haas is here. What's up, dude? How you doing? Hope things are well for you. Of course, lurk your heart out, and let me know if I can help you in any way. Again, that's right. Haas hit me up in DMs. He's like, "Look, man, I'm fucked. I just made a couple bill worth of stuff and nobody wants to buy it. Chloroquine, you are my only hope." And I said, you know what, man? Yeah, I'm going to help you out. I'm going to save you. And I went and bought the stuff. And he's like, oh my God, you're so good at Eve. And I was like, well, you know, do what you can. Deboo is here. What's up, dude? Eve Ardco says, hey man, I really gotta appreciate the video titled Fun is giving me some ideas for our next project. Really? People are still watching the video Fun. Hold on. Peep game. Let's just take a quick goosey gander here. So people still talk about this. Where is it? Let's just scroll. Right here. 4K views 2 years ago, yet somehow like half the people that watch it feel the need to come tell me. And that's good. But like that's a compelling video right there. Definitely not a YouTube friendly video, but a brain friendly video. Thanks for sharing that. It did something for you. Deboo, what's going on? Linlai, what's poppin'? Your ticker at the bottom should say coffee. I agree, Parody. Konel May is here. What is poppin', my slime? Still in bed. I approve. Dank Gravy is here. What's good? Underrated in terms of views? Nah, it got too many. It got more views than I expected. I'm very easily impressed. I got 100,000 views on A Nomad's Tale 1, and like I still don't. That's too many views. We're gonna have to take some of those views away. Do you know how you can fit the Sveeple inside Odysseus? for C13 shenanigans. I don't really know what this Feeple's unpacked. What is it? 25, 50K, right? What is it? I'm just guessing. 47K. So you should be able to fit like one or two of those even inside an Odysseus, right? Or wait, what's the ship maintenance bay? It's not 100K, sorry. What is it? It is 100K, isn't it? Yeah, you could fit a Sweeple in a 75. Yeah, you could fit a Sweeple in there, no problem. I would say, listen, live your life, but if you have the skills, I mean, go with the Confessor. I mean, treat yourself. P9, I hope you're doing well. Howdy doody dandy. Shout out again to all my early birds. Who else is here? Myth is here. What's up, Myth? Gonna try to kill your capital. Koname has watched 15 consecutive streams in a row and sparked a watch streak. That is the biggest stream streak I've seen. Oh, no. P9 had one 6 days ago at 15 streams. So people that chase the streaks just for fun, I'm gonna fuck with you. I just want you to know that. You better have some strong alert systems. There better be some redundancy, and you better be a light sleeper, because I'm gonna do like a 3 a.m. stream. And all of you are going to get fucked up. Just wait for it. Oh, wait, you can go back and watch the VOD, can't you? Wait, someone said you can watch, like, the VOD or some shit. Anyway, don't worry about it. Mahoninator, what's poppin'? Mahoninator, that's a good Twitch name. I like that name. You've kind of found the identity. Hope you have a good week, dude. Corkin's driving home from work stream. I got you. Uh-oh. What's going on over here? All right. Whew, that was close. That was honestly close. I had to take off my blanket for that. So you know there's some serious shit going on when I have to get chilly. Good to see everybody. Hope you're all well. That's all the positivity I have for the day. No worries. Lucas, what's going on? How are you? Really enjoying your Nomad series? Awesome, Theseus. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm going to talk about today. You know, I'm getting pretty into editing in Nomad Tales 16 at this point. I had a bunch edited down kind of sequence, but I wasn't satisfied with it. I wanted to do something a little different this time. But obviously not like, you know, spoiling anything, but just the kind of the format is just a tiny bit different in a good way. I think it's going to tell some interesting stories with the footage. You're also going to get much higher quality audio out of this episode, which probably doesn't matter to most people. By the way, fun fact, if you listen to my series, turn off YouTube's stable audio. It like fucks the whole thing hard. Real hard. Theseus, thank you for letting me know that. Matakatu 07 Bucko. Help us, Chloro Kenobi. Yeah, there you go. Fuck. Copyright this sentence? No, I don't want to copyright anything. I don't believe in intellectual property. Rage Kitty, what's up? Good evening, Slime Boy. How you doing? What's going over on YouTube? Ralph, how you doing? Anything above 1K views feels great, to be fair. I mean, everything that happens to me in content creation feels great. Everything. Views, comments, likes, and subscribes. It all feels wonderful. To the point where, like, yeah, there would be a void in my life that I'd want to, you know, fill with other things if I stopped making videos. It's a great experience, especially if you really do put your heart into it. Crispy Chicken, what's going on? The Drone Bay, speaking about making videos. Mans knows what we're talking about. Thank you for that, Drone Bay. Folks, don't subscribe to the channel. That is a huge no-no. Drone Bay breaking the rules here. What happens is people subscribe to the channel and then their shrub icon, this little shrubbery here, it just grows and gets more leaves and becomes powerful and changes colors. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to ban that. Rationale being, naturally, that I don't want too many people to have too many powerful shrubs. So Drone Bay is 1 month away from the upgraded shrub. So we're going to have to do something drastic here. Appreciate you, King. Hope you're having fun making the videos. Seems like people have been liking them. Sarah, how you doing? Sarah, excuse me. Sayrain. I'm pretty positive I've pronounced his name wrong a couple times in the past too, but it's nice. It's nice. Sayrain is how I'm saying it. Eve Ardco says, I get these old vets that watch my series and tell me they got inspired to get back into Eve. Those are kind of heartwarming. Yeah, what kind of series did you do? Maybe I'll have a new series to recommend. Right now I recommend Corvette to Cinnabon. I haven't watched it yet, but one day I will. I just don't know. I'll probably talk to him first. Naibo, what's going on? Do you use Pathfinder for wormhole exploration? Saosui, how are you, buddy? Welcome back. So I use Wanderer. Well, all right, let me put it this way. I use Wanderer plus I use my own... What did I just do there? Hold on. There we go. I use Wanderer plus I use a custom CLI mapper just for personal registries. But I use Wanderer if I'm exploring with other people. For managing home holes and connections, I just use the CLI mapper. This thing. By the way, you can see we have 2 bountifuls and an instrumental just sitting here. I don't think I want to do them all. I'm lazy as shit. I want to like do a bunch of things today. I want to fly a ship out to Ore to get ready to buy the blueprints or whatever I need to build the Outrider and Pioneers and shite. Sal, hope you're having a good day. Number White says, hacking the mainframe in the background. It's true, yeah. See, when you do the fast fetch, it might as well just be like, I am an elite hacker. Parody says, you have a heart? If I only had a brain. Glenn says, good day to you all. Yo, Silky, what's up? How you doing, Slime?
Pearl says, ooh.
Ooh, somebody knows who is on band. Glenn, I hope you are breathing and taking and enjoying life, yeah? Do something for yourself today. 0 to X challenge? Nice. Just waiting for Nomad Tail and Joe Space. If they teleport me there, I'll do an episode on Joe Space. How's that sound? Wildcard over on YouTube. If you can convince them to teleport me to Joe Space and give me, I guess, the ability to move around the systems, I'll do it. I'll tell a story. There's no jump bridges out there, right, folks? It's funny. Guys, good to see you. Thanks once again. Drone Bay, you ain't gotta do that, mister. You're a peer of mine. I need a mighty bush. Been going well, just past 1K subs. There it is. The 4-digit comma club. I feel like that's the hardest part. If you just keep doing whatever you're doing, it'll go up no matter what. Say Rain. I'm doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just wait until we all start dropping subs like Ali. Nah. Everybody's already subbed to my channel. It's stupid. I don't deserve half the shit y'all send me. What is that software? The Wanderer thing? So Wanderer is a so let me just give you their Discord. I think that'd be most helpful. So this would be a Wanderer link. And what Wanderer is a brand new mapping software based, you know, on Pathfinder in most ways. But it has a lot of new features. But the reason why I use it over Pathfinder is because it's currently being developed. I'm subscribed to their Patreon. I keep an eye on development. I try to encourage them. But Wanderer is just advantageous over Pathfinder because it's in development, which means you can talk to them and get features added or removed or fixed. Pathfinder, you'd have to do it yourself. And then at that point, you know, you're forking crazy. Mahonator says, that's a good series. I recommend it. It's how I found you, honestly. Really? The Corvette Descendable? Oh, shit. Dorley Pearl says, ooh, woo, which is crazy because that shit's been banned for like a year. Dorley, hope you have a wonderful day. Good to see you. Good vibes. Take them. You're always welcome here. Peter Pinecombe says, hello. Hello there. What's up, Peter? Here, I'll show you what Wanderer looks like, I guess. For those who've never seen it, I guess I probably could do that. I mean, I don't really have a map that I can really show you, so I'll just let you tinker with it. There's a public instance. You can self-host it. It's open source. It's free. I can tell you the developers are in a situation where they're probably putting too much time into it, given that it's probably not going to generate really any money outside of a few donos. So that could eventually stop development if they get tired of working on it. But I hope they keep doing it a little bit in their free time. People dono to them, but... Soapy says, coffee time. What's up, Soapy? How you doing? Welcome back. I hope you're well. Dubu says, nerds, don't forget to look for encrypted or communication logs in Outer Ring in order to be able to invent Outrider. What? I need that? What are you talking about? Dubu, you're my guy today. Dubu, what do I gotta do to get the blueprints? Bad news, the doctor, but saw you on, so thought I'd say what's up. Okay, no doubt, no doubt. Well, I'm sending you good vibes anyway. I don't care what the doctor says. I'm sending you good vibes. I'm gonna always be looking for your message, young man. Hope you enjoy the ambiance for while you're chilling today with us. Crispy Chicken says that's kind of nice. Docker? I haven't deployed it myself. I had a buddy install in his home lab, and I've used the public instance. So I don't even know the process. I'm positive it's Dockerized, though. It's probably Docker Compose. The whole thing. Hey, what's up, Pookie? How you doing? Patrick, dropping the poop emote, aka hi. I like how we have embraced the poop. I mean... There's only one of two ways you can go with the poop emote. You can love it or you can hate it. I happen to love it. PK, how you doing, Mr. Pookie? What's going on? Techno Troll is here as well. Good to see everybody. I trust you're fixing to have a good week. What's the woman equivalent of feller? If I'm gonna call people fellers, what's like the chick equivalent? Lass? I feel like lass is some like European shit. It's lass? Okay, alright. Alright, we're getting multiple lasses. Say Rain says I'm British. British. Feller is like, it sounds like super US South style. It's like you want to say fellers and bells or some shit, you know? Gal, yeah, that's getting there, yeah. Fellers and gals. That's actually yeah, that's more what I was thinking. Zach, how you doing? I'll drink some coffee to you with my busted ass hoodie, my fucked up hair. Just chilling. Looking forward to tomorrow. I am. Are you? Lads and gals. What's up, dude? If I happen to miss somebody in this absolute clusterfuck, say hi again. I'd love to greet you, you silly billies. Shout out to YouTube as well. You know. I can juggle two chats. It's fun for me. Especially when YouTube's off like talking about baking bread and shit. Then I says hi. Hey, I already said hi to you, but you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna say hi again. Lost Soul, what's up? Haas doubling down. You guys are smart. Trying to figure out a good way to make profit tomorrow. Jagrofs with a follow. Probably cash in my SOE LP. Dude, I am not the guy for profit, mate. Like, I don't even want to, like, the fact that you ask me is crazy because, like, at what point have I, like, schemed on how to make money on this stream? I'm just suck at it. I suck, G. So I would say, like, your LP, yeah, try to cash it out the first week because they're going to nerf the price of the Odysseus intentionally after, like, a month, my guess. If I think it was according to plan, I can press build on my first Odysseus tomorrow at 11:30 Eve time. Nice, Sue. Debu says get a Pioneer BPO and ore, but if you need copies, they will event into Outrider, but you need encrypted or... yeah, so I do need an Outrider, right? I'd like to make a bunch of them if I could for myself. So, let me save this real quick. Oops. So, can I just buy those logs? How does that work? Where are these from? People sell them. Pretty sure BPCs are just buyable for the Pioneer. Yeah, I have no idea. Just stay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't help you make money, bro. I'm not even that guy. All I can do is get you 60 to 70 million ISK per hour per account. Like to be greeted in clusterfuck, legend. Dudes and dudettes. Vexilon says, nice to see you. How are you? Wow, gas huffing. I like it. People rarely do it. Yeah, we get down. We get down a little bit with the scoopage. We're actually really excited because in one day this whole thing changes, which is nice. Always milk the new holes if you can. Get ones for yourself after the prices come down. Well, the slight difference is like I'm literally I want to do things with it in the video I'm making right now, and like it's kind of almost holding it up a little bit. So like I'd rather pay a little bit more to have some extras, but normally I would wait. 100% true. Magnus, good to see you. Making the video content, I'd say, is a factor. Saber says, I'm painfully mad about the material requirements for the Odysseus. Yeah. Yeah. I think within a month, if enough people keep complaining, they'll dramatically reduce the price. I don't think it has to be that price. And I think that they don't think it has to be that price, right? I think personally that they're just being very cautious and trying to do it as an ISK sink on a very hype ship, and they're going to reduce the materials or something. Hopefully, didn't talk about how many of them are or from where. So we don't know where this is from, yet we need them to build the Outrider. Well, I guess tomorrow's going to be an absolute clusterfuck. Magnus says you're going to be pricey kill now then? What, Outrider? Outrider's invention only. Ah, I see. 1.5 or 1 would be perfect for an Odysseus. Yeah, I mean, 1 bill would be a dream. Serena says, I really, really hope they do. Waiting to start my own little nomad adventure with my partner, thanks to Anne. I mean, I'll loan you some money for the Odysseus if you want to start it. I'll even just give it to you. New holes are always stupid expensive. Even the Navy BCs were 3 bill after introduction. Yeah, I got you. I wouldn't really expect the Outrider to be freaky expensive. Like, I don't expect it to be 1 billion or anything. But you gotta understand, when you say, like, you're gonna be a pricey kill now, like, come on. I'm not gonna lose an Outrider, bro. I've been doing this for years now. Never lost a single ship. Mined so much gas, you wouldn't believe it. These ships are not, like, losable. The cash I made on essentially day 1 Bob Rogue. It's not like I'm like buying an Odysseus, for example. I'm talking about an Outrider here. Hicks have existed for ages, and it doesn't really do much more in terms of fucking up someone else's day. I mean, the Odysseus is gonna be like over 2 billion ISK, right, for a while on launch, and that's just how it's gonna be, I'd say. And that, you know, people want it to be like 1 ISK so they can use it. I'd say that's fair. I think 2 bills too much. 100%. Not Gek, how you doing? Day one Barbaroga does sound like a lot of money, yeah. Yeah, I guess it is interesting to do speculative stuff and to think about it, but for me, it becomes less interesting when I start actually, like, profiting off of it, or, like, you know, exploiting changes, or whatever you want to call it. 1 bill is a reasonable spot for it. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. 1 bill is nice because a lot of people will buy them and a lot of people will lose them. 2 bill, I just don't think you're going to see a ton of lost mails, which is a shame. How many months in Barbarogas? A lot of money. Yeah, it's still expensive as shite. But as far as the wisdom from Rudolph's point here, the wisdom I agree with, right? It's like you shouldn't buy them right off rip because you're wasting money and you're also a bigger kill mail. I just happen to be a content creator, which is like, it kind of, you know, it kind of puts your thumb in the scale. So it's just, you know, cut me a pass. You don't have to really appreciate the offer though. We're just grinding out the mats, worked out the map requirements to fall in line with the other ships, and it should be 950 mil. And the way I see it is, if you are serious about like the nomading, like the Odysseus should be much, much, much harder to lose than an Orca. And so it might be, you know, worth it as like a foray, or like just maybe even your end game if you're not going to switch ships like a ton. I think it could very well be worth it, even at its current price, if you really want to do that playstyle. It's just overpriced right now. Just ask yourself, like, how much is hype important to you? If like it's fun and you like it and you want to experience it and like not just like have it be nerfed before you even get to use it, like I don't really mind paying the extra, but you know, I'd say in most instances I have no desire to actually use a new ship. It just so happens the Outrider is literally like an unlosable upgrade to my interface. It's crazy. New Camille's ASAP? Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, we're talking about like a snaked hull with an MJFD going like 5k ms. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not even like a real ship. If you're gonna use the Outrider for like mineral hunting or mineral boosting or like some type of PvP role, another story altogether. I wouldn't touch that. But let's just put it this way. Maybe I'll eat my words, but I have no intentions of losing an Outrider. Let me, just shoot me a DM if there's anything I can do to help you, say Rain. Public Expo realms with boost, that sounds fun. Wormhole will know the best places of the mine and find yourself a cool little nullsec court and you'll have a fun time. Do you have any other data on the production cost for the Odysseus rather than Hobo leaks? That's pretty much where it seems like everybody's getting their info. I certainly don't have a compilation or anything. So this is concerning. It's not in the game yet. Let's just do a little searchy search. Dabu, maybe you can elaborate on where you're finding this bit about the logs, right? Defro, what's up? Good to see you. Magnus, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody is well. I'm just scooping a little bit of gas right now, saying hey to people. I'm probably gonna fly out there to Ore in like a hauler or something. I don't know, maybe the trader, and just see if there's some way I could maybe set up for tomorrow just to grab the thing. I'm not like a rush, but I would like. I mean, I don't want to mine gas with a subpar setup when I have so much ISK. I also want to use mutaplasmids. I want to have like a stream this week if I can find them. They're probably gonna be dumb expensive though. Carbofold ding triggers me so hard. Yeah, they were a little off synced, these guys. Their cargoes weren't exactly the same. Normally it's like ding 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 ding. This one was like brutal. Any good kills from Bobson this weekend? Yeah. Well, no, not good kills, but good kills for me, yeah. Jerry, nice to see you, brother. Let me get back on that cloud right quick. This is 250,000 LP and 250 million for the blueprint. Yeah, I'm gonna actually take a look at that and talk about that. Probably as soon as I get back on this cloud here. But yeah, blopsing has been interesting. Blopsing is definitely more casual now. It's nice. We'll need to buy expedition command ships, skill book in order to be able to jump into Odysseus. That's fair. Alright, now that I'm scooping again with empty cargoes, let me go back over here. And yeah, so I recruited a couple people and organized another like blops session over the weekend. And I caught an Ishtar on Saturday, a Vapor Ishtar. Let me just triple check, everybody's good. I caught a Vapor Ishtar on Saturday with a cheetah, and then lost the cheetah to it, and then I went back out, and there's this Vedmuck literally sitting on a gate, taking damage from rats, and just AFK, and I was like, what the fuck? So I locked him, reapproached the gate, and he had like 10% hull left. And so I pointed him, and then the rats killed him. See, the rats did 10k damage to him. I did none. So that was cool. And then I went out and caught another Ishtar. A goon one, because... you know, goons are bored right now. But basically, so far it's been almost entirely me until Sunday. We went back out Sunday. I caught 2 more Ishtars from Vapor. One of them I caught with the Arazu, the other one I caught with the cheetah. Both times I didn't lose my hunter, which felt weird. And then we finally had another member make a catch here. He used his nemesis to catch a goon Ishtar, and we dropped on that as well. So it's mostly Ishtars so far. I think the only thing that wasn't an Ishtar we dropped on was a Sleipnir. Killed that. But we plan to get enough dudes to kill Marauders here shortly. But it's been super kind of fun to like use the battleship, even if it's like clubbing seals or whatever you want to call it. And like we're kind of aware of other groups trying to counter drop as well, and other groups in the area. It's kind of fun. It's just like a fun gameplay loop now. Now that not every ship can hold a Sino, blopsing is like a real treat. Obviously, I'd love to kill Marauders and carriers and stuff, but finding them is not the easiest. Plus, you need dudes. Thank you for the question, Jerry. Yeah, blopsing is fun. You guys are welcome to join that group too. You have to put a character in the corp. We kind of show up on weekends, and then we do wormhole stuff during the week. But you're welcome to DM me about that. Better hope we can get out of station. I bet there'll be so many campers tomorrow. I mean, it's low sec, or null sec, so like, you know, if you have an insta on dock set up, I don't see there's any issues, you know. It's not like there's gonna be like tornadoes and shit. It should be all right though. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a clusterfuck. I mean, I'll be all right. I mean, not. I guess I'm sounding cocky here, but there's just no fucking way I'm gonna die in transit. Kestrel said the idea was the build cost to be similar to an Orchid. Yeah, I watched a little bit. I think I might have heard that snippet as well. You know. I mean... it is a bit... It is a bit expensive at 2 bill. That's my opinion. Yeah. Yep. Bang Biscuit says, watch goons shit the bed hard and are shattered trying to catch a huge mining fleet. Well, I know something about shitting the bed hard trying to catch huge mining fleets. I've done that numerous times. Myriad times. Does the whole Pockfin hauling thing still work? It sure does. Yeah, no, it's still worth doing. Honestly, just use the smallest filaments you can. So ones and fives still have like a 30-second, 1 minute. The biggest delay is on the Pochfin outbound, and you can just scan your way out if you don't want to do that with an alt. Pochfin hauling is still very much alive. It's just you don't YOLO it with an Orca by yourself now because you can't just stay cloaked and insta zip out. That's the only difference. Paul is here. What's up, dude? Scissors eat ships are fun and cute, and they should be cheaper in my opinion. Yeah, I guess the unintended side effect of this is Asteros and Stratios is we're just in a good spot price-wise, and now they're going to get shut up, yeah? Manny, good morning. Paul, welcome back. Slaker's here. What's up? Yeah. Right. Pochfin hauling is still very much alive. It's just way more balanced. What I would do before is in my Orca with everything I own, I would just Pochfin haul back and hope I don't DC and just sit there cloaked and just be gone. There was really no way to interact with me unless I decloaked by a disconnect. Debu says he pulled information about encrypted or communication logs from hobo leaks from new items, and it makes sense as you're going to need to invent Outrider, just like any Tech 2 hole in the game from Tech 1. So are these logs, they exist for other Tech 2 products as well? So you're just basically kind of implying it? I see. So right now when you invent a Tech 2 ore hole, you need those? Interesting. Yeah. So you're using information, just kind of putting it together. I understand. Good to see you, Slaker. Yeah, all you gotta do is look at the timer of the filament now. There's some that are still pretty low. 30 seconds, 60 seconds. It's kind of hard to combat scan somebody at a safe randomly with no warning in 30 seconds. You kind of got to be looking for them. How does Pochfin hauling work now? Get in, warp to a safe, recloak into... Well, it works... I mean, the way I do it, I mean, there's probably numerous ways to do it, but when I Pochfin haul now, you'd use an inbound, you cloak up, you wait for your time to go, and then you just use an outbound. The key difference is you have to wait for that outbound to resolve, so you have to watch for combat probes at a safe. If you see combat probes, you would cloak up and bail out. If your load is impressive. Now, what you would probably want to do is instead go to a wormhole. It's just significantly more reliable and less opportunity for someone to get you. Use an alt to scan your way out and then warp directly to the wormhole with your character. See a parody? But yeah, I do it pretty much the same now. I just don't do it with an Orca YOLO like I used to. Pretty much everything else is fine. If you have combat characters, I mean, you could just do it anyway, and if they come, just kill them. It's not like you're going to get blobs, right? Most people doing combat scan in Pochfin are in like Hecates, I'm sure. Loki. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, but it's just basically like you gotta sit there agonizingly with this very easy to scan thing there. Nice, yeah. So if you have like a ton of people, Slaker, I believe, is Horde, right? Yeah, the Horde bait guy. So like you could set up this like pipeline with blobs, almost like people do with freighters or jump freighters and stuff. It's one of the coolest parts about Pochfin is it is truly laid out over New Eden because it stole systems from it. So you can blops from Pochfin into places nearby. It's just really, really kind of cool. An interesting kind of component of the game. Adman, what's up? Do you happen to have an elite anathema fit? I do not. Oh, Adnan. I don't have an anathema fit at all. But you can't really go wrong just stringing one together. If you're scanning, like, it doesn't hurt to load the mids up with scanning bonuses. Anathema can do a bunch of things too. It's tough to say. Hunter Andrewsy started playing EVE about a year ago, got really into industry, and neglected to learn most of the basic mechanics of the game. Then I found your series. Hell yeah. Spoiler alert, 3 years later, I'm still learning a shitload. All the time, even. All right, I'm gonna make a coffee right quick. And so to do that, I need to actually, you know what? I'm not gonna make a coffee. I'm not. Because if I make a coffee now, I'm gonna make like 12 coffees later. I think we should give the French a break. Yeah? Been pressing them way too hard. "12 coffees later in my heart, right? I'm not gonna make it at this rate. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody in between, thank you for joining me for real. I don't play commercial breaks anymore during my stream, so sometimes I just take random ass breaks. You know, I'm 44 minutes into the stream, so I figured now would be an awesome time for just a long, tedious break that involves jacuzzis and massages and shit. Defibrillator later. Slager says, our bait Tatara just died last night. Oh no. You know what? Let's celebrate the good times. You've killed our fleet multiple times, I think. Granted, we're not really high on the ISK value. Is the break open for everyone? I want a jacuzzi break? Yeah, of course. Of course. Platonically, of course. We'll take a platonic break, everybody. I have to specify that, otherwise people are going to be weird in the jacuzzi. I just know better. Hunter, thank you for sharing that. Appreciate you. I'm working on episode 16 now. My goal is by the end of the year. Rob says, I recently filamented into Pockfin and stealth up, but my Loki dozed off, waiting for a 50-minute timer, woke up 3 hours later, unblocked and still alive. That's fucking awesome. 8 days off caffeine feels great. Well, good for you. I'm envious. I suppose I want the effects of not drinking caffeine, like I want that healthiness, but I don't want to quit at all. I'm addicted. By the way, today, stream title says preparing for Catalyst patch, gas industry bookmarks. It's true. I think I should kill this instrumental here. You'll notice that we just have like a trip and a half left. Which makes this kind of easy peasy lemon squeezy. So I'll probably kill this instrumental's Big Cloud, and then I'll switch over to just a bit of a spot of industry. Not too much. And then after a little bit, queue some stuff up. I think I'll take maybe my trader or something and fly him to ore, and as I move him out there, I'll try to figure out what I need to do.
McCavity Code says, flexed biceps emoji, flexed biceps emoji, flexed biceps emoji. Oh no, I forgot what comes after this woo.
As I was saying, so I don't know how to get those encrypted logs, but I suppose I'll just have to find out tomorrow, which is weird, but I'll just log on and figure it out. Otherwise, we just have to get the BPCs. So, Timothos, good to see you. I like the taste of coffee. Caffeine doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, we had somebody else on voice earlier yesterday that was drinking decaf as well. You can bridge from Pockvin to Loseg. Yep. But I said maybe switch to decaf because I said I can't because I'm not a pussy. Hey, you be nice, Glenn. What's up, Mac? How you doing? What's going on, bro? You got that flex out of me. Mushu over on YouTube. What's up? You be nice to those decaf drinkers, Glenn. The Three Democrat says you can bridge from Pockfin. What's up, buddy? How are you? Yeah, that's an awesome part about Pockfin. We were talking about that. It's pretty fascinating. I've been playing in some backwaters and all for real. Backwaters. You've been playing in bumfucked Egypt? Wait, I literally had an Egyptian chatter, I'm pretty sure. I wonder what he thinks about the phrase bumfuck Egypt. It probably doesn't make any sense. I guess the context would be that's something, I guess, in American. Maybe other people say it too. To refer to a place that's far away from the cities. That could be one way to put it. Bumfuck America, bumfuck Alabama, there you go. Bring it around. That sounds quite heretical. The BFE though? Aswan, Egypt. I still drink full diesel. Yeah, I mean, caffeine definitely affects me. It makes me feel less tired, but I can be so tired that caffeine doesn't overpower that feeling. As an addict, someone with high tolerance for caffeine, if I get very tired, caffeine doesn't even work. Like, it still makes me feel less tired. It's just not as good at it. So I can still sometimes fall asleep like an hour after I drink caffeine. However, if I stop drinking it, that would never happen. It's because I am a caffeine addict, let's be real. That sounds quite heretical to an Egyptian. Yeah, I bet. Bumfuck Egypt. What are you talking about? In the butt? No. Mind showing me the prospects? Sure. So I made a video about this technique called spinning. Spinning is when you go around the outside of the cloud with a micro warp drive. Yeah, there's no tank or anything really. I guess there's a little tank. But I made a video on my YouTube. Let me plug it real quick just in case. It's called Demystifying Wormhole Gas, and it talks about the various spinning techniques. It's not a comprehensive video. I missed some stuff, learned some stuff since I made the video, so I'll be doing a follow-up for sure. But I am at this point pretty, what's the phrase? Pretty fluent with the whole gas thing. Couple things still learning, but yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, if you just orbit the outside at 500, or if you can get inside it and right click and orbit at 0 like this, and just rip your micro. These guys are really slow. They actually have a really short range too, and they do scramble and do high damage, but they're really short. In fact, if you want to stay even safer, you could drop something in the middle of the cloud and then orbit that on a tighter orbit. That way, if anybody ganks you, these guys will potentially grab them. This far out, they don't actually grab them. It's a bit of a paper tiger. I just like hanging out with the sleepers, honestly. People are like, why don't you kill them? I'm like, well, number one, I'm a pacifist. I wouldn't harm a fly. Number two, I just like them. They're my little buddies, right? Life says you got a haircut? I'm making us bums look bad. Nope, no haircut. I don't think I've got a haircut in a hot minute. Usually I just would shave it down, buzz it down, or whatever I want to do. It is tied back. It probably looks like a haircut. To the untrained eye, what's up, Life After? How you doing? Bang says he gets real gassy. Well, speaking of gas, I mean, shit. Bang Biscuit over here fucking slams it. Need to find a list of sites that are Jedi Huffable. Well, so on my here, give me a sec. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna do a gas monologue here, folks. All right, gangster, check me out. I got the answers to your problems right now. Check this out. All right, so peep game. There are. Let me start with this, and I'm just gonna ramble here, and you can just tag along if you want. There are two styles of this JMT that you guys know it as, but let me just break it down even further. We're just going to ramble for a minute. Let me just be clear. This is how I understand gas, right? You have ninja. And then you have spinning. Actually, let's do it like this. Perching. Now, let me be clear here. I'm going to define these, and I guess I won't have to write it all out, but and this is important you understand the difference between these. You don't have to call them the same things as me, but these are all different, right? This is when you leave when the clock strikes, like, you know, low clock time. Like, you got to leave when the rats come if you're ninjaing. That's the whole point, is you take it and leave, right? You just fucking out the door when there's no time left. Perching is when you have the rats here, right? But you're all the way up here. And so the rats can't even see you. They can only look out to here. So they don't even notice you're there. And then you suck the whole cloud dry, phrasing. Okay? This is a great strategy. However, the problem is players can combat scan you when you're not paying attention and land directly on your face. Now, spinning is what you're seeing right now. Okay, spinning is very simple. The rats are sitting here and the player just goes around the outside at high velocity and the rats just helplessly chase out of range, never actually touching you. Take the whole gas cloud. If a player combat scans you, by the time the scan resolves, you are over here and they land right here. It's hard for them to combat scan you. They need to be on grid to really attack you. It's a built-in safety. Now, Jedi mind tricking, a lot of people call this spinning. There's a difference. Jedi mind tricking is different because you are literally within range of their damage. You are doing a speed tank around them extremely close. You are actually tanking the rats. There's no tanking here. You're out of range. You're not taking any damage with a spin. With a JMT, you're tanking the whole time, right? If a player combat scans you, number one, they land off spot, and number two, they land within range of the fucking rats. This is Jedi mind tricking. This used to be the only way to do this because the gas clouds used to be half size. They increased the size of the gas clouds, which made spinning easy as fuck. It also made perching easy as fuck because you just had more gas cloud to work with. This didn't used to exist, right? So both of these came into the game when they increased the size of the gas, right? Okay, Jedi mind tricking is old. You don't have to do it anymore, but for one site. Your question was, which sites can I JMT? You can JMT any site in the game, including ordinary perimeters if your speed tank is strong enough. Jedi mind tricking, my understanding, is synonymous with speed tanking the enemies. I only do it on one site, which is a vital core reservoir. The other ones are not necessary. Spinning is easier to set up, and it's just less could go wrong, basically. You don't need the safety because nobody can catch you anyway. Okay. So you asked, what can I JMT? Assuming you meant, what can I spin or JMT? The answer is every site except an ordinary perimeter. You could technically JMT an ordinary perimeter. It just doesn't make any sense why you'd bother. The tracking is ridiculous on them. It would take astronomical numbers. So with that in mind, you can spin or JMT every single site except the ordinary. If you watch my video on demystifying wormhole gas, you'll see that with the ordinary, you can actually take that gas with a perch without triggering the turrets as well. So you may be asking, well, why do you have to JMT the vital core? Well, that's because the range on the rats actually is more than half of the gas cloud, which means they can hit you with the spin, and they will hit you in almost every setup you have. So you have to learn how to JMT that one site, or you got to perch the vital core. Okay, all right, lesson over. Now, if we go over here to the gas spreadsheet, you'll notice the ordinary, wait, what's going on here? Whoa, we got some errors. We got some errors. Earn. This is the part where someone tells me my mic is muted. Come on, load. Load, you son of a sea cook. If you look here, this is pretty much the only site in the game that you can't just like outright walk up and spin. And you include this one because they can hit too far. You have techniques to deal with both of these. You can master gas yourself. That's it. Now, mastering gas, what does that mean? I don't know. Being able to do all the gas without dying to rats. That's kind of how I see it. All right, questions. Two trailer park girls go round the outside. Are there sites that are not able to spend? Yeah, they're really the only two are Vital Core and Ordinary. Albino Bob, what up? Chick paw. A chick paw. Guess who's back? Dude, that's how I start the next episode of a Nomad Tale. Hello and welcome back to a Nomad Tale. Guess who's back? Dude, there's no way. JMT is such a good name though, for real. Yeah, so I believe this was coined by Yodick. I'm not even a Star Wars fan, but it makes a lot of sense if you're actually tanking them. Spinning doesn't make sense to call JMT. You're just running. It's a kiting strategy. Spinning is kiting. There's really no game where you're getting hit while kiting. Usually not. C-Tom with the subscription. What's up, C-Tom? How you doing? Thank you. Too kind. Been 3 months already. Appreciate you. I've tried to ban everybody from subscribing. It doesn't seem to work. They just keep doing it. Hope you're ready to have an I8 week. Mishkov, what's going on? What if I made several combat scans and bookmark them during like 15 minutes? They could gather intercept bookmark to reach you, assuming you're stable order. Yeah, sure. If you don't notice the probes over 15 minutes taking surveys of you, you probably deserve to die. But even still, Peter, like they'd have to land on you and then like catch you. And like, I'm going kind of slow right now. I'm going 4K, right? This is a slow version of this. SBT, what's poppin'? How you doing? When did you show up here? Did I miss your ass? No. I miss SBT. Oh, hey buddy. Do you have any content on how to clear NPCs from data, relic, war inside? No, I don't do ratting really. You'll see me touch on it in my series, but I don't really like ratting. It's just not for me. I'll leave it to the pros. Morcar says, suffering from success. What's the speed threshold you need to meet for the sites to have rats approaching 2K? So, good question. So if we look at their gas sheet over here, we have a small reference. Here, let me give you this spreadsheet. I'm just going to repost this over to YouTube just in case they need it. So the speed threshold goes up to 2.9K in a vital, but remember, you're not spinning the vital, folks. You're not spinning this. What you're actually doing, you're spinning all these other ones. So you only have to technically go over 2K, but remember, the rats pulse their micro warp drives. So you only have to go like 75, 60% as fast as their top speed to actually kite them. Keep that in mind. Your D-scan button should have noticeably more wear than the rest of your keyboard. Yeah, D-scan's a good one. It's funny because this is an activity you don't even have to D-scan for. Moonface Killer says, having Taco Bell diet will teach you how to master gas well. You're fired. Banned. Another one. Every 2 months I unban everybody just to keep things spicy. So I'll see you in 2 months, buddy. SPT says, hey mate, I'm kind of good going crazy because I can't find my tools. How was your weekend? It was good. It was good. I killed some Ishtars, so you know. I'm becoming a bit of a killer myself. Paul says took weeks after winning Eve to stop hitting D-scan button in other games. I was eyeballing the foot pedal, dead ass. Zach says the way to do it, and it's tough, is to multi-box combat scan multiple times, share the bookmarks, warp to the one you actually see the person getting to with a lot of awareness on your warp to time, as Clora says. So there's one actual thing, assuming you don't D-scan and somebody just keeps combat scanning you, you know your orbit actually drifts. Every time you pass, because the clouds are so big, you're actually not on the same spot. I showed a time lapse of this one time. I went around a cloud in a Nomad Tail and I took a bookmark every 2 seconds or whatever. And I showed how the thing actually wraps around and changes. And you can actually see this in the game. I can probably show you this. So if we turn on the, I think I've showed this before, but if we turn on the guide here, and we zoom in really far and just put it right in front of the screen, watch this. All right, here we go. Just watch it. Here, I gotta get it here. Just watch this blue line here. Watch it tick. See it tick every second? Every single server second, it's adjusting itself slightly. And what happens is, normally you don't even notice that, but because these clouds are so big, by the time you get to the other side, you're actually not in the same exact spot. It's actually kind of fascinating. Now, how far is off? I don't know. It depends on the radius of the cloud, right? What ships do you hunt, Ishtars? I was using a Blops, Black Ops battleship, hunting with a cheetah and an Arazu. I have a corporation I'm building, the small little group in Curse. Morcar says, why is descanning not needed for this? The premise is if somebody combat scans you or even warps on grid, I'm moving 4,000 meters a second, and the second I see them, I can just activate a micro jump field generator. People attack us on stream once in a while, and we just MJFD off or just warp off. I mean, the factors required to catch the prospect ball is shocking. It's actually crazy. I take it for granted, thinking everybody knows this stuff, but yeah, it's pretty radicalizing to see the prospects just get away with murder. White Curse, yeah. Curse has this system. I was already primarily interested in blopsing out of Curse just because I liked it. But Curse has this system here called UW9B. And it has this nice fat circle here of goons and brave and other folk that you can just kind of blops into. So a lot of linemen to kind of pick on. Don't you dare drop on me. Toto says, how's the blops going? It's going well, thanks, buddy. How are you? Steel Soul Tether, is there such a thing as kiting too fast? Not in this game. Because you're actually going back in a circle, so the only way you could do it too fast would be if you're moving too fast to actually stay close to the cloud, but you can get around that in numerous ways. These mechanics are like largely inconsequential, it's funny, but they are interesting, right? I'm a pacifist. True. I'm a liar. I'm an ambush hunter. Techno says, are those speed values only for spinning? I mean, that's just how fast the rats go, according to the EVREF values. So, you know, you don't, you know, I'd want to go about that fast if I want to spin them, basically. If you're Jedi mind tricking, you need to be able to tank them. And I'm not going to explain speed tanking here. You guys can look that up. That's a lot of math. Morcar says, Goonhill, welcome to the neighborhood. Hell yeah. What's up, dude? We're just picking on some of your AFK Ishtars every once in a while. I think you'll come to find we're highly baitable. Is your prospect build viable solo? Sure. Well, no. I don't think gas is good for solo ships. Personally. It's just really low ISK per hour, and it's really kind of boring. Unless you've built a bit of machine and multitask. So, like, if you're gonna build a machine and multitask, you might as well have, like, a bit of a stronger setup. So it's one of those situations where, like, for one account, I don't know if it's, like, worth... And let me illustrate the point, because you're just taking my word for it. You're telling me to shut up. Let's go to the gas sheet here, and just real quick... 14.6, my scoops harvest, 40, mining hold is 12, and I have 0. So I think this is right. Is it 14.3? Whatever. Is this right? Yeah, this looks right to me. This was syndicates and boosts on a Magoose. So just to show you like what's going on here, like I have boosts with 5 accounts right now running, and like we're pretty much making sub 400 million ISK per hour on most sites. The one we're on right now, of course, is the best one. It's 550 mil, but that's with all the characters rolling. If you have one character here, it's like you're gonna be making a small amount of money, and it's also gonna, and let me, this is the crazy part. Check this out. The fuck happened here? Browser, help me. This is the crazy part, is it takes me 106 minutes to do this with 5 guys. Like, if you had 2 things and you were just going slower, for example, this would take you like 10 hours. So it doesn't matter, like, you don't have to clear it, but if you're kind of into gas, it just is a game that just significantly rewards multi-boxing. And I don't really, you know, I don't cherish that, but... Oh no, dude, good to see you. Yeah, basically just a nice. I had a corp in Curse I was trying to build, but I didn't really think it through, so I made another corp there with a focus on Black Ops, and it just so happens there's a good spot. I'm not sure what's gonna happen with Goons and Brave in the area, but we'll move if we have to. We'll follow Horde. I'm just kidding. You got any deets on that Cursed Blobs Corp or a link a direction you can point me? I mean, you just gotta DM me and I'll invite you. All you gotta do is devote a character to the corporation and be there on the weekends, technically. Whenever you can. You basically could even just bring a bomber. That would be helpful. I'll probably end up making a dedicated Discord for it eventually, but not yet. Maybe next year. I got a bunch of things going on. Have you seen the new SOE ship? They made a Odysseus just for you. What's up, Zakio? Nah, it's not for me. It's for you. Mining Dread when? I mean, depends how far back you go. Yeah, definitely DM me if you want to join. Literally, you don't need anything. You just have to be like an alright guy or girl or whatever you are, and you just have to like want to blobs on the weekend, show up. That's it. I'll help you find a way to make a living in Eve if you want as part of like the corp. We would really like people to join, of course, but I'm not like interested in recruiting right now. It's just boring. I don't feel like doing it. But if you want to join, seek me out. If you want to do it, manifest destiny and join. Why not? We caught like 4 or 5 things over the weekend. Why not? We're just starting. I feel like personally I've made like 8 catches now or something crazy. It can't be that hard if I'm doing it in cheetahs. Cloud Ring for the win. So anyway, would love to hear from you, of course. Anybody else? 5 guys, 106 minutes. I would be exhausted as hell. Exactly. The toilers get no fucking breaks. It's funny. I think in one of my episodes, I was like hinting at them like about to form a fucking union or something. Yeah, I feel like 3 is where I start to tell people gas becomes a real enjoyable activity. But really, it comes down to your personality. Maybe you just want to sit on a prospect on the side all day. I just really wonder because like there's more factors. Like what are you doing with the gas? If you have a building there to drop it off in, fine. But if you don't, are you safe spot juggling gas for like 6, 7, 8, 9 hours? Like, or are you going to bring it back through wormholes and add risk? Like, it really becomes more feasible with more accounts. I hate to say it, but wormhole gas is a multi-boxer's game, no question. You can still do it with one. I don't want to dissuade you from trying. Curse always seems to sell the cheapest fuel block. Pop over there so often. Yeah, where are you living at? It's funny. I have a nullsec presence now. It's funny. I always roast the nullsec. Ding. We've dinged.
Drive active. Drive active. Drive active.
And you cannot jump into dead, but maybe the first gate. What happens in a dead complex? You can fit the sign on there? No, you can't. So yeah, you can blops people outside some of that shit. Not like I think an ESS can't even light a Sino though. Like a dead site, you can blops the people on the outside of the gate and have them jump in after you tackle, yeah. Was that what you're asking? Wind 804, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Can you share your Google sheet? The gas one? Sure. One more trip, by the way, and we'll be cooked on the gas. I'm not gonna do the bountifuls today. It's just too time consuming. I love you guys, but like I've told you before, if I stream for too long, my brain just gets fucking fried. More than usual. Not normal levels of fried. It's the talking that does it. I'm just not built for it, even as much as I like it.
Drive active. Drive active.
I ain't built for this shit.
Drive active.
I ain't one of those fellers.
Drive active.
Deep friend. Deep fry. There you go. Good start. Oh no, well done. You fucked it up. What are you gonna do now? It's all ogre. Everything's Jover. Balisong, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yes, ooey. So you would have to join the corporation, which is why it's pretty exclusive. You feel me? That's the part that makes it tough for people. And that's probably the part that disqualifies most people. And there's a personal choice. But I would accept weekend warriors that have a character to put in corp, absolutely. You don't have to do anything other than show up on the weekend. And even that, like if you miss a weekend, I don't really keep track. I don't care. But we'll notice if you just never show up, obviously. When I watch it in my tail, that's why I did the gas mining. Thank you, man. Easiest 100 mil? Hell yeah. Well, maybe it is better for a solo than I thought, just for the experience. Maybe I should stop telling people to stop doing it. Just reuniting my prospects. I kept the Magoose on grid just because I was, you know, I felt like being a bad boy. Mega Static with the follow us. Oh, I've seen that name. I've seen those characters in that order. You did it for Adventure? Hell yeah. It's my boy. That's my boy right there. He's on an adventure. It's a great step up from mining Veldspar solo. Yeah, I think it's just the idea of day tripping into J-Space for a single account. For gas. I guess that doesn't spark joy to me. Seems like a lot could go wrong for very little pay. What happens in Dead Complex? Shawstillmatic, what's up? How you doing? You got 2 free slots? Yeah, you just gotta hit me up. Aren't you the recruiting director? For the corp? There's only a couple people in it. We got like 6-7 people online yesterday. That was our new highest. What do you mean with bookmarks in the title? I'm thinking after I do some industry, I'll probably go drop some bookmarks in Curse and Scalding Pass using probe formations. I'll show you guys how that works for anybody that doesn't know. And just for my Flops Corp. What hours are you planning to be active? US, EU time zones. But if we have enough people, we can do it whenever. I think solo is still one of the better risk reward things you can do from an ISK standpoint. If you can enjoy it, yeah. There are some major advantages for playing solo. You talking about single boxing when you say solo? Solo gas? Or rope formation bookmarks are an awesome little trick to learn. What's up, Kursan? Yeah, it's true. I thought we were going to go through your browser bookmarks. Oh, for real? Huh. Fish, what's up? Slid in here too. What's going on with you? Happy Monday. No Fear Elite says recently watched Ant. I'm trying to decide if I should come back after a 9-year break racers. Thank you. Yeah. I'm pretty biased because I'm having a good time playing even a couple years after I started it. But it does kind of feel like Eve is in its golden years right now. But that's you know, just like my opinion. Man. Single gas, interesting. I guess if you find an instrumental core and you have a venture, you could literally spin that thing all day long. I just have a problem with ventures too. I guess you'd have to have a prospect to really have a chance at not getting caught in a wormhole, because a venture is just food on a wormhole. It's not like a Stargate where you can keep reapproaching and try to trick the saber. You just insta die. You can swap out the Magoose for the new one. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Although I'm a little worried now because my boy Deboo said I'm going to need some encrypted or communication logs to invent the Outrider. I don't know what that is. So I'm just going to maybe wake up at downtime and stream and just hope someone can like carry me. Life says, I think you know it would be boring, but it's neat to see indie stuff. I like making and moving things. I don't look at books much, but I'm sure I'm not negative. Add material, refining mat losses. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, indie's definitely a cool part of the game. We had another chatter here on Twitch, Red Dead EV, say he's just starting indie just to experience it. That's kind of how I got into it too. I just wanted to experience it and like do some other interesting stuff. Turned out I liked it. It's not just all, you know, like grubby, money hungry, like sweaty shit. There's some cool parts to it. I like. My characters are already, they can blobs T3 C Sino already in a corp. Oof. Flosion, hope you're having a good week. Pandalope Hatake, what's up? Last day grinding for 2 Odysseus blueprints. I'm on 433 KLP points. God damn. I'm rooting for you. You're gonna get 2 Odysseus, so you're gonna have a backup. Smart. Flyboy EC30 with the follow. The SOE LP grind sucks. What's up, King Cobra? Buddy, what is this buddy word? Lennon Glowpry, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Max says, I love the part where you said it's magoosing time. Magoosed all over the place. True. Yeah, magoose, the magoose is gonna be, we're closing the book on the magoose, is basically how this goes. It's a shame. You think the blueprint copies will be profitable to sell right away? Yeah, I'm not the guy for this, for the money-making thing. I'm sure we got sharks in chat, but I'm a little guppy. I'm a manatee. I'm like beluga whale coated. I'm like a stonefish that just sits at the bottom of the ocean and just fucking sits there all day. That's me. Rob says not your buddy guy. Alright. Alright. Obviously, not your guy. Pal, keeping one, selling the other for a dumb amount of ISK. Smirt. Offsetting the cost. Sebi, how are you? Yeah, so I'm getting worried now about these encrypted OR communication logs. Let me go to Hobo Leaks now. I have eyes. Let me use my eyes. Do you guys have eyes? I don't want to be dismissive here. Alright, so it says, OR communication logs whose multi-layer encryption indicates a strong desire to keep their content secret from intrusive ways. Yeah? Strings. I haven't used Hobo to look at the indie of something. What were you looking at specifically, Dabu? We still have no idea how to get them? Yeah, I don't even know what they are. Is this common knowledge that we need these and we don't know how to get them? That's cool. Probably drop from certain NPCs. Oh, they're like an Estero chip, says Curson. Ooh, that's a good way to put it. South Park reference? Yeah, no, I got you. I was thinking about whether I should do it or not. Starblaze, what's up? Lootsy Poosey says, hey boss, watch No Mateo after Laura mentioned it. Hell yeah, shout out Laura, friend of the show. Says, I'm not a nomader, which is perfect due to my 2-1 work schedule. I'm rocking 10 accounts scooping. You said you're not a nomader, or you are now a nomader? He's like, I'm not a nomader. I'm just doing some nomading. Got you. Okay. Lucy, good to see you. Thank you for sharing that. Shout out Laura. I'm like, changes the context. 10 accounts scooping. Oof, that's crazy. I bet you're also going to be an Outrider enjoyer. Yeah. Meanwhile, one of my guys not even scooping. Oh, my eyes are logged off. Feels bad, man. You guys even have eyes? So where do we think the Stratios chip for the Outrider is going to come from, and who wants to farm one for me? Can we get one now? Oh, Metastatic says they're going to be a reward from the Ore Epic Arc. Probably that plus a lottery drop, right? Ooh, okay. So if I wanted to do the Ore Epic Arc, they said it's easy, right? So I should probably bring, like a fucking scepter or something so I can do a mission. A couple missions. Maybe I'll do the Ore Epic Arc tomorrow. It's going to make me mine shit. I know it will. So basically, I would just have to buy one off the market, whatever they cost. Probably be like a trillion-esque. Okay. Well, if I'm like a day or two late on the Outrider, I don't really care, but I'm willing to pay more for it. So I guess hit me up if you see me stream tomorrow after downtime. Might be dropping from the mining escalations as well. Yeah, I'm assuming it's got to be multi-sourced, yeah. But from the arc makes a lot of sense. This metastatic guy. Big brain. Lennon Glowpire says I literally made an account last week and I just found out there's going to be an update. I think my first mission would be getting into the new alpha ship. Hell yeah. Yeah, everybody's excited about some changes going on. And the reason we're excited is not even just because they're changes, but there's some cool ones. So I don't expect you to really care so much about the hype, but just know people are enthused. And feel free to ask newbie questions. We love those. Hit us up. Also, if you need a group, I'm sure you can ask. People can point you in the right direction. People here are pretty kind-hearted. Otherwise, I just straight up lock them in the gulag. Realize. Women lie, men lie, numbers don't lie. How big is the new miner? So gas is this exact same. The one thing that's changed for like multi-box setups like mine is we get a new booster that has bonus boosts and it can skim gas itself. So it's a pretty big upgrade. You're aiming to try out the Outrider and play this magazine? Yeah, it's a huge upgrade in every way. It's like much better. It does everything the Magoose does, just better. There's like a few things like speed probably, but we're gonna work around that. Trust me, I know how to do it. Just gotta see what it actually looks and feels like. Give me like a couple hours with the ship. We'll make it work. Big D's here. What's poppin', Slime? Someone says, look at all these nerds here. No. Lennon says I'm feeling the hype. Would suck if it came from data sites and Outer Ring. I mean, that'd be cool. Give the Explorer something nice to do. As long as I can buy one of these chips, even I'll pay $1 billion for the chip on day one if I have to. If it's more than $1 billion, I guess I should wait, but I'll probably still pay it. I just need a Pioneer blueprint and a chip or two, and then I just haul it back to fucking K-Space and start doing magical things with my fingers. Might be jumping with the mining escalations as well. Yeah, shit, I read that one. I love when I read chats multiple times in a row, just authoritatively. It's great. Outrider's gonna be nice and pot. Yeah, I'm sure it has more applications than the one I need it for. It's just fascinating in a sense to get an upgrade for me because like my gameplay is just this largely. It's like it's kind of it's niche. Already got an alt sitting in Outer Ring before the camp started the form. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna sneak a guy out there later. I'm not really too worried about somebody setting up an ultra lock, and smart bombs are easy to play around. So no matter what I bring out there, I should be fine. I love navigation. Whenever there's like events and stuff, it makes it extra interesting. Like somebody said it was Amamake in the Insurgency this time, so Amamake might have bubbles in it. I love that. I love it when like navigation has roadblocks and challenges that like I don't know. I think I love just travel and navigation in general in life and in Eve. There's something about me. It's one of my special interests as being sun-kissed by the Tism. The idea is like I like building out the pathways and learning, and I like it when like that learning is challenged by like some event that like allows you to problem solve. It's fun as shit. Eve really allows you to do that in some interesting ways. The most common way that I challenge myself navigationally is what every wormholer does like every day or two, which is just finding a way back to K-Space, right? That's still a challenge. It's just easy. Cycles are double? What do you mean, Mushu? So long story short, I should enjoy Traveling down there. I love it when shit like this happens. Don't like tie-dye though. Best feeling in the world is breaking through a blockade or gate camp. True. Yeah, that does feel good. It's nice to avoid them altogether too. Nomad dad never asks for directions. Whichever way he flies is the right way, obviously. Yeah, I guess I'm just like being an asshole right now. But I guess I'm trying to convey that I do actually like navigating or like traveling or finding your way is like a hobby for me. It's weird. It's actually a major reason why I play Eve, because it has like true navigation in some ways beyond just pointing your ship at like a blip. You have people in the way, you have things that kind of change like Escher's staircase, you know. I quite like it. That's why things like Pochvan hauling actually hurt me in a sense, but Pochvan hauling is still fine. It's still tasteful. It's a unique thing. The point is like it's pretty easy to travel and it should be that way. Not that many people die to ultra lockers on a daily basis, right? Most people that die just don't understand how smart bombs work, or like just walk into a random system. Like 99% of people that die just don't even give a fuck to understand the mechanics, or they're learning. But most people are just like, whatever. I'll just, you know, the times I've heard people say like, I don't care if I'm in a Loki. I'll just fly through a Bazin or whatever. It's like, okay, just keep doing that, please. It'll work out for you. Puck hauling changed my entire outlook on the game. I love it, yeah. Dwayne, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. Number what? What's poppin'? Yeah, no, I mean, people are saying it's going to be at least 2 billion. You're talking about decline. Got it. I didn't see that part. Hope CCP will reinforce the node for major org systems. I mean, I think a lot of people are going to be going for the Stratios or for the Odysseus and shit as well. I don't think ore is going to be... It's going to be tie-dyed. You think? You think I'm going to eat my words for this? Dude, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be pissed because I'll be in tie-dye and I was wrong. Some dude was shit talking Nomad playstyles is toxic today on Eve subreddit, but jokes on him because no one here likes Reddit, called it couch surfing. True, yeah. Oh, he's a little property owner mad that I don't rent from him. Oh, poor guy. How is he gonna pay his mortgage for free? Shut the fuck up. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, I leaked out a little bit. These fucking nomads, they won't rent from me. Oh yeah. I want to like throw a hot take. I'm just teasing in terms of the metaphor. Anyway, how much gas do we have left? Oh shit, I'm almost done. What is going on with you, young man? Oh, I see where my error lies. Anybody see any issues on your screen right now? Anybody see any issues on your screen right now that might disrupt one's ability to scoop a gas? And any issues on the screen right now? Any rationale for why these here gas scooperinos are turning offline? Anybody know? Anybody know? Anybody know at all? I'll give 100 million isk to the first person that can articulate to me why it is that my gas scoops is turning off now. Obviously, we've concluded that they're out of range, but why would they be out of range? How could that be happening? Going too fast, Ricky Bobby. Cloud gone. Cloud is still here. Cargo room is available. Drunk driver. Orbit precession. I don't know what that word means. And then it says you're orbiting the wrong thing. Nope. Out of range, too much speed. You sneezed and the cloud flew away a little. I'm about to reveal it and nobody's going to get the 100 mil. Okay. All right. Don't say I didn't try. Too many onions for brekkie? Ooh. Yeah, technically, looks like King Cobra got it. Jenny was very close too. So basically, what we're looking at here is when you have a follow the leader setup, you kind of want your guys behind you to go just a little bit faster than the guy in front. That way they don't drift behind, right? But I clicked regroup on the Magus instead of approaching it with these characters, and you can see right here it's shown orbiting instead of approach. So all the guys were orbiting him instead. And what that means is that they'll slowly creep up and slowly pass him and then rocket out of range. And every once in a while, you'll lose your scoops like that. So if you're going to use regroup to get them to follow you, you have to correct it with a keep at range or an approach or whatever you want. You have to actually get them to follow, not orbit you. Otherwise, that happens. So, hilarious. Yeah? Beautiful. Let me do something with this. Go tuck it away real fast, and then we'll move over to some industry, hang out a little bit longer, and, you know, just live our life. Damn, that was some sweet DJing. Come on now. Irrit. King Cobra, what is your in-game name, bucko? I feel like Rob was very close too. I just didn't understand it. I should have clarified. You have to be able to articulate it to an ogre. Which is me. Jenny also had it just a second after. You missed it by that much. Give me 5 minutes here, take a little breather, and we'll switch over to something else, yeah? You guys are defining procession? Alright, I can't wait to learn what that is. Hold on. Give me a couple minutes. I need to powder my nose. I feel like that's a perfectly fine thing to say, but people are gonna think it's like drugs. I mean like makeup. But I don't actually mean that, so I've ruined it. So anyway, enjoy this banger. What's up, Pagel? Ah! Shut up. You shut up. No, you shut up. Whatever. My OPSEC is atrocious anyway. What else is new? I'm about to do some indie. Can't wait. I know for a fact I got a fair amount of stuff ready to rock. We're back. Only 3 or 4 OPSEC incidents today.
Skill training completed.
John McGee says nomads can do indie. They can. Why not? King Cobra 42, still waiting on your username to claim your 100 million ISK. That was not a joke. The money is yours, my friend, if you can. Tell me your username. Ultra Cobra? Okay. Alright, Ultra Cobra. Let me do that. Let me do that real quick. I see you. Let me cut you a check for being astute. Who's gonna turn down 100 million ISK cash arena? Not this guy. Alright, bucko. Keen Eye. Jenny, of course, very close to stealing the prize. Hello, folks. How are you? Now, I don't normally do this, but I was thinking, as a treat, a little grind. What have you been using for beans lately? I just got another pouch of La Colombe. Nizza. DePago. Cycle repeating. What's going on? Welcome back. How are you? I'm like not even reading my chat at all. I'm the best of streams. Drunk driver wins. Yeah, I should have sent you the cash. Remember my first time mining gas. Was this like a sincere you remember your first time, or were you doing that whole like, oh yeah, you suck, I remember my first time? I couldn't tell which one it was. Either way, I love it. Jenny Bennett, what's your IGN? Aw, that's cute. Yeah, I figured in good faith I had to give it to you. Orb procession is an interesting one. In this case, it was a misconfiguration of commands by me, which I wanted articulated. Anyway, don't worry about it. There's enough ISK for everybody. Speaking of that, I have some bad news. I've been banned from doing giveaways because I'm just too successful at not rigging them. It's true. That's what I've been told. So to celebrate that, what we're gonna do is And that's why you subscribe to the channel right there. Only the freshest bean grinding. Oprah style giveaway where everyone gets something, of course. I think I've been pretty successful at doing giveaways that are unbottable. It's been interesting to see that. I got 2 indie guys here. I'm about to pop into it. I'm just trying to fix myself a little bit of coffee here. You know. Y'all already know what it is. You've been by my stream before. My boy Cycle is handing out keep stars to everybody. Oscar, welcome to the channel. It's kind of a joke, but like a lot of the jokes I do here are like kind of, I don't know. Now I'm breaking the fourth wall, but they're kind of wholesome in a way, so like it works out. It's like the main people have, I think, with like hipsters is that they're trying to act like they're being normal. I just like say I'm having fun and like building a ThinkPad and grinding coffee, and it's suddenly nice. I've unlocked how to hipster, basically. Right? That's going to be a nice cup of joe right there, folks. Ain't no way out of that. Bro, I was warping gate to gate and hear this cracking, grinding. I almost shut down the PC thinking fire. Oh, my bad. Was that bad for anyone? Maybe I should put some music on when I grind. I should put some specific music on when I do that grind. Miskov says, did you switch to ASMR? No, I have a coffee grinder and I like to meme. Oh, the tapping wasn't pleasant? Ooh. Okay. Thank you for the feedback. I want to vibe with stream, but work is just being insane. Give me your boss's number. Yeah. Some crazy shit. I had a mini heart attack. My bad. I'm not trying to cause any damage to anybody. I'm just trying to eat sweet potato chips and drink coffee and pet my cat. What are you doing over there? You coming to stream? No? She doesn't like you guys. I don't know why. You haven't won her trust yet. You need to pet her more, chat. Chris wants a keep star. You want it like in your inventory to sell for money, or do you want like a keep star you can dock at? You'll be streaming for Catalyst Update tomorrow? Yeah. I'm planning on trying to grab a Outrider or build it or something. I don't really know how it works, so I'll be on probably after downtime early if I can help it. I'm kind of a dumbass though, so if you're trying to get like day one info from a streamer, I'm probably not the boy for that. Who's a good pixel? Pagel knows. Pagel knows. Good lad. Stop petting the cat if she starts to sound crunchy like the coffee beans. My bad. You guys are funny. You see, I'm planning on trying to rush the Outright. I'm also planning on using it, but probably won't use it so much on stream. I'll test it and stuff, but I mean, I'm excited for my own gameplay for the fucking Outrider. I also wouldn't mind getting an Odysseus too, so if someone has one to sell, I mean, I might want to just buy it. Is anybody planning on selling an Odysseus day one for like Primo? I might want to just buy it from you for Primo. I think somebody said they were going to build an extra one. I might just pay market rate for it and buy it from a chatter and give them a hookup, and kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone for the Odysseus. Also, I wonder if Laura still wants to do a collab thing. I'd sell you for some coupons. Oh, wait. I love how only like 1 or 2 people even remember them. The memory of the average streamer and average stream watcher is like, it's not the worst, but like, you know, it's not, you know, it's not top tier. Because I feel like you can do shit on stream and just the next day people sometimes will forget about it, especially if it's bad. Motherfuckers don't even remember the coops. And honestly, I guess that was an atrociously low amount of actual money at the end of the day. Bets on who will be the first Odyssey kill mail. Oh shit, should I buy one and let you guys get the first kill mail? Oh, DePago knows. Oh, is someone going to do that already? Okay. Put the Chloroquine character in one and just insta-dime. That's delicious. Mushu says, I feel like I need to lay off the new stuff for a week or two. Yeah, that's probably wise, mein Freund. Probably wise. Pago's about to lose one himself. Let's take a quick look at this whole industry situation here. I know I have some stuff going on, nothing crazy, but I would like to move it forward. I think I'm almost done with the hybrid tech. Some Lokis got built too. Cool. Loki. How many Lokis are left? 14 remain. Only 3 job slots being used. Feels job slot man. Let's update some of these numbers here. So if you're new to the stream, hello, how are you? I do this thing where I, you know, build ships and stuff and things. But I do it with gas, I do it with, minerals, I do it from J-Space materials primarily, and I buy a lot of them, but I also farm my own to some extent. But basically what you watch me do sometimes on stream is, kind of organize that whole thing. So right now I'm just kind of taking account for what may have got built when I was not paying attention and kind of copying it into a spreadsheet. This spreadsheet you see here. A lot of you guys have seen this over and over again. You kind of have watched it get built even. But I'm just doing some clerical work to better inform my decisions. I'll kind of walk you through what we're going on. And of course, if you ever have any questions about the Tech 3 industry, I can probably answer them now. I'm definitely not new at it anymore. Just taking a quick look. It seems as though I just have to make a small amount of hybrid tech left. Let me just bang this out before I kind of forget to do it. This is a 1 hour, 53-minute job. We'll split that up, make it a 56-minute job. We can probably finish it this stream then easily. I'm going to do the same exact thing with these. And finally, a couple of these are radar. Yeah, literally just need 5. This is the remainder of the actual hybrid tech that I need. And what do I need it for? What a handsome question. What a curious mind you have, chatter. It's to make these. And these. I have a couple more blueprints that I want to get through. It just so happens that these are not necessarily going to be profitable. Sveeples are not really good to build right now. However, I kind of want to purge them through and start building blueprints on demand instead of having a stack of them. I just don't really like having a stack of the blueprints themselves. So what I'll do is I'll probably transport some stuff around. Also, I want to take a look and see if anybody has gas. They do. Beautiful. So we actually have some gas to collect as well. Let's just take a quick look. See how far the price have drifted. So this is in Amar. Day Tripper. This is Viri from my disco. You guys know who Viri is? Another load in Amar. Cool. Thank you, Viri. And so this chatter wants a Tengu. That's exciting. This is interesting. I don't know if I've had somebody do it like this. They send me a contract. Reverse contract. I mean, shit, I'm game. I'm game. I guess the only problem is I have one copy of some of these, and it's annoying when I sell my last copy. But I'll do it for the virus, of course. Of course, we'll do a little bit of indie today. I don't know if I'll be making the bookmarks. I'll probably focus on a little bit of indie and then move my characters out there. That's probably my goal. What's up, Faldini? How are you? Jebby was trying to grind for an Odysseus to go feed a Null, but then he got flu and hasn't been on. Yeesh. Everybody's getting the flu. Bummer. Let me go get my cat a treat. She's meowing at us. She's like, hey, I want treats. What's up, Spooky? All right. I'm doing everything all at once. Doing it all. I wear many hats. Bookmarks for what exactly? Good question. Can someone burn my workplace? He says. Obviously, you mean that metaphorically. I would never burn your workplace down. But what I could do is call your boss and ask him to fire you if you give me his or her number. Spooky, what's up? How are you? Welcome back to the stream. A rack of VIP chatters here. You'll love to see it. You work for PH, yeah. Obviously, jokes aside, you gotta be careful when you make jokes that could be construed as an actionable threat like that. Obviously, that's not what you meant, but just be careful. Our dear friend Stream DRB got banned for something like that. Twitch is pretty, what's the phrase? Strict. Tempting to have you get me fired. Hey, it's always there. I can do a lot of things. I can end your relationship if you want. I can get you fired. I can be couples therapy. The other week, somebody knocked on my door and left a note for some service that like sucked and was scammy. And so I called him. I was like, hey dude, don't solicit at my place and go fuck yourself. And I hung up. And then he called me back and left the 30-second voicemail, which I deleted without listening to. I didn't even listen to it. I just imagined it was like, well, how dare you talk to me like that? I'm just making a living. I don't know why I gotta just go straight for my poor homie's voice, but I just imagine that's what it was like. Because I didn't really let him talk. TwitchCon's in the Wild West, yeah. I'm gonna do my own Eve fan fest. I'm gonna do a Eve player meetup in New York. Can you talk to my wife into No Pants November? It's important. Yeah, I mean, we can just talk about, you know, what you guys mean to each other and how important sharing a physical relationship can be to some people, and explain how with pants on it's really difficult to maintain that relationship. So yeah, we can have that conversation, of course. So Lucy says bookmarks. Yeah, so I have a corporation, a small corporation that does Black Ops out of Curse. So I'd basically be dropping bookmarks for pathways in and out of Curse to let newer recruits get out there without having to deal with the bubbles. Pretty simple stuff. Please be my couples counselor. I don't know if I'm the guy for that, unironically. New York at least will have free transport. Hell yeah. New York fucking rules. George, I'll take a ticket for Chlorofest EU edition. I'll make sure to let you know when I leave the region so you can schedule Eve Mid-Atlantica. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. And make sure like you're really committed to leaving, so you don't just like chicken out and show up anyway. Like I'm not gonna listen. If you somehow find a way to sneak in there, I'm not gonna show up. Okay, I just want to be clear. Kirk's Circus, good to see you. But no, you very much have to pay for transport in New York still. To cross the tunnel, to cross Holland Tunnel in my car, like to drive my car through the tunnel to go into Manhattan is like $17 one way. The Verrazano Bridge is like 15, which is good, honestly. That place needs fewer cars, but otherwise you take a bus or Uber into like Jersey City and like take a light rail in or take a train in. Toll roads are gross. Does someone else cross the tunnel? No, they got a train that goes into the city. Congestion tags? No, that was eroded pretty quickly. As far as I know. I haven't been following the expansion much. There's going to be new arcs mission. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff. It's really a lot. Tweaks to caps. There's going to be like a literal nomad ship. There's going to be tweaks to my gameplay with a new couple ships that can do gas mining. Yeah, there's quite a bunch going on all at once. Parking's probably insane in Manhattan too, yeah. My girlfriend's family lives in Brooklyn, and parking there is insane as well. Manhattan is like on another level. There's not really parking in Manhattan. Yeah, there is, but not really. But other cities across the world, I mean, also have traffic issues, don't be wrong. New York's just really unique in the United States of America because it's the only place with comprehensive public transport. And that's really special, at least to me. It shouldn't be, but it is in my country. That's just the way I see it. Chicago, I think, also has it. Not been to Chicago on the ground like that. But pretty much everywhere else, you need a car, of course, or you're just going to be paying out the ass for Ubers and stuff, or maybe taking the occasional bus or public transportation, but any public transport is better than Deutsche Bahn. Well, okay, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, New York's okay. I mean, I don't think anybody thinks their public transportation is like great. It's just, it's the only real place that has it comprehensively. And so the hypothetical is like, imagine you wake up tomorrow and for some reason you feel it in your heart of hearts that you just don't want to drive anymore. You know, where do you, if you're in the US, where would you go? Let's say you had like enough money to move where you want. Like, you just don't feel like driving anymore. You become a dependent on someone else. You spend a lot of money on Ubers, do a lot of deliveries, or you move to like one of two places. It's bizarre. In LA, we have cars. We don't need public transportation. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea is the rest of the entire country is like that. Everywhere from bumfuck Egypt all the way to LA. You need cars and parking. So this is Canada. Canada has a shitload of car issues too. How's the public transport though? I don't even know how it is in Toronto and so on. But the noses get crippled for gas on this update? Well, the Gnosis is aight for gas. It's nothing special. It's kind of like an entry-level booster for purchasing setups right now. Gnosis is going to remain the same. There's going to be, like, I think some better options. More expensive, though. Gnosis will still get used for gas, I'm pretty sure. Just rarely. It's okay, Rano. Public transportation in Chicago is pretty different. It's just the crime that's not an issue. Well, okay, yeah, keeping the scope to the transport, you know... I heard Chicago's the other one that has it, but I just don't have the experience with it. Lucy says $70 for something you already paid taxes for. Yeah, but the idea is you have a small island called Manhattan full of cars and buildings with no room. Like, how do you stop cars from driving there? How do you do that? There's really not a whole lot else you can do besides put a toll, I guess. Will there be any critical hit with gas? Negative. Negative. No crits for gas. We're getting a couple new toys, though. I kind of anticipate they're going to look at gas maybe next year or the year after and kind of do a pass over the whole gameplay loop. I would love to, like, work with them and give them some perspectives on these playstyles people use on this one issue, but obviously I have no interest in, like, CSM shit at all. No interest. Don't even ask. But if they ever did gas and asked me to do a focus group, I would be all over that. I pretty much have seen the ways people do it and what they like about it that I could probably enhance. I saw CCP mention gas and ice crits. Did they? I didn't see that. Manny says there should be crits for gas. I feel like I heard on the CCP. If that's some information coming out, that's good to know. ATL has decent transport and traffic in Atlanta is insane though. Does it? Does it have a train or subway? Oh, was Atlanta pre-COVID and like their subway? Oh, okay. You just said it. Okay. All right. So that's good. Kui, how you doing? They mentioned ice crits. Yeah, well, I know for a fact ice crits. Gas crits too? Well, that's interesting. Gas drone harvesters? That's cool. Fascinating. Really? So they're just adding things to the last second to this that have been in there? Like, they've just been sitting on gas crits and gas drones? None of this was in the early releases of the patch. Gas drones? Nah, you don't have to do gas drones. It's gonna be, like, negligible. Oh, Mishkov is saying this is what they'll do next here. I'm like, dog, fuck me, man. Alright, Mishkov, my bad. Alright, I was spreading misinformation. That was my fault. Gas drones. It goes from like 2M3 to 2M3, rounding down. Yeah, I mentioned 2 new skills, yeah. So if gas crits, that's new to me. I haven't heard that. So Ralph says still long cycles, but they can crit. Okay, interesting. I guess I don't understand what the fuck the point of all that is, but I love it. I love how I'm gonna have to wreck my spreadsheet. It's gonna give me something fun to do. The chloral gas compendium. It's getting a rework. Time to troll Minmatar hulls with gas drones instead of salvagers. I mean, are Tristan's on the menu? What are we doing? Oracle Gas Mining Inc. There's a Oracle Siege in the middle of this token perimeter reservoir right here. It's like, how the fuck did this happen? Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'll take a trip in game here in a minute or two. I'm just enjoying the morning with you guys. Monday's my favorite day to stream, if you couldn't tell. I have a lot of good vibes today. You were spreading misinformation on magic water. Yeah. Yeah, but you know what was interesting about that is that you weren't so stubborn as to just check and change. That makes you a scientist. Scientists, all they do is they say, hey, I think this thing is like this. And they're like, well, let me find out. And then, oh no, I was wrong. And then tell people, it's like, wow, you're good at science. If a Nomad Tale 16 sucks, would you guys forgive me? Like, what if I released a Nomad Tale 16 and it's like 8 hours of AI slop with like Teletubby characters? It would just be Jover for me, right? Everybody would be high and dry. I should probably put something in a Nomad Tale 16 that says not a single bit of this used any type of generative AI or any other type of machine learning. Yo, there's this one animation I gotta do though in a Nomad Tale 16 that I don't even know how to do it technically. I don't even know how to do it. My idea is literally to code a game in Unity to do the animation I want and then just record the game. That's like literally my idea right now. I could use Godot. Yankee, good to see you. L name, but you know what? It's got Yankee in it. That's good. A Nomad Tale 2.0. Nomad GBT is horizontal live stream. You cut on the street asking vertical, yeah. You guys watch vertical streams? I feel like that's for people that are younger than me. I just can't see the appeal, but I haven't really given it a chance to be fair. We'll need to watch it to find out. Yeah, no, I'm putting love into it. I mean, it's gonna be a little different, but it should still be me hanging out, just sharing my thoughts, playing Eve, right? I think it'll be enjoyable. I'm trying to put way more effort though into like actually making, because I always cut corners because it's just, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm trying to like not cut corners this time, see if I can really do it. Like production style, I'm cutting corners. Like somehow I'm making sacrifices to get it done. I'm trying to like avoid that this time. But I suppose I only have like a month and change to finish it, so gonna have to get my edit on. Eve player 80 says, speaking of, we got to see 4 Rorks and 4 Naglfar fleet issues ratting earlier. They were smart bombing the sites. Yeah, killing the drifters with the nags. That's nuts. Take a screenshot. Psycho says, I'm in the middle of episode 14 right now, so I think I'll finish right around the time you release it. Love it. Yeah, 14 and 15 are long as hell. 14 is definitely a pretty fantastic episode. Obviously no spoilers, but there's a lot of maps in that episode. People love maps. I love maps. So we mined billy and change worth of gas, or a little less than a billy. How much is that actually? How much is a... You still working on a router? I am not. But I would absolutely like to make a modern Python-based version of router in a CLI. So I'm going to redo that as well. Oh, this would actually be a nice time to pivot and talk about some of the code that I've been working on, and also just shift over gently to a couple Linux topics. Return to libc, follow the stream. Speaking of Linux topics, my door just opened and I'm like here alone. I'm like, what is going on here? My cat. She's decided to open the door. Almost had to grab the burner. Next one is a homebody tail. He just sits in station and spins. Now this one feels like a personal attack based on how often I stream and sit in this chair. All right. And you know what? Fair. That's good. Someone's like, how do you stream? Was that Gravy? He's like, how do you stream so much? Like, do you even have a life? He didn't say it like that, but that's what he meant. I was like, no, I absolutely don't. He's like, how do you make money? I'm like, I don't really make so much money. He's like, oh. Right. He says, you know it's out of love? Of course. Bang Biscuit is a coworker of mine. And, I've seen his mining ledger. It's hefty. I've never seen somebody ever do what he does. Now, there's a small 0% chance that he's just pulling the ultimate long con on me. I just really believe in all my heart he's not. But I've never seen somebody day trip and get so much wormhole gas in my entire life. I've never heard of this level of gas from a day tripper. He might be up there on the list of people that don't live in JSpace but fetch JSpace gas. It's pretty shocking. I say there's a small chance he's punking us because, you know, he could always be padding the number. I don't keep track, right? But kind of strikes me as a trustworthy guy. But first impressions, you know, people really liked Jeffrey Dahmer, for example, right? So you trust in your vibes, you're doing yourself a big disservice. The point being, I think he's up there in terms of day tripping gas scoopers. What does that actually mean in the grand scheme of things in EVE Online? Fuck all. Nothing in EVE means anything except if you buy into the hype and you buy into the game and you kind of just roll with it and treat it as its own little parallel world. Looked at my girlfriend and the other day, she was playing with the Skinner module, like skinning ships and trying to paint them or whatever. And like I kept telling her like what the ships were based on the models, and she's like, how do you know all these ships? I'm like, I've been playing this game for over 2 decades, I guess. Technically, on and off. And like it just in that moment I was like, damn dude, like this is definitely of all the MMOs the one that over time I've just kind of stuck with, even with large breaks in between and gaps. It's kind of shocking. So I guess what I'm trying to say is that no, I actually do take this as like a second life, like unabashedly. Now, it's a little bit more socially acceptable to do that because I'm a content creator, whatever stupid word you want to call it, but no, I unabashedly say that no, this is like a second like life. It's awesome. It's not as important as my real life, but it's not unimportant at all. So if all that is in your head, why am I rambling? Because, you know, he might be up there in people that do this, and that's kind of cool in this world. That's all. Just doing a little bit of glazing, that's all. A little bit of chat glazing. Who else wants to be glazed? Was he impressed? No, not at all. She thinks some stuff is cool. Eve is definitely not cool to her. It's like, I know it's not really going to be enjoyable for her. I'm going to have her eventually like fly around maybe like next year, but I'm just like showing her games in general. She really likes games, so she's receptive. My partner is awesome, don't worry. She's really not let down by who I am at all, so I can just be myself, right? So it's a nice gig. You guys should try it. I like it. In fact, I'd say that's a big problem I had in life was not so much finding people that are okay with who you are, but just, right, doing that cliche thing of just being okay with putting yourself out there. And whatever happens, happens, right? So anyway, rambling. I know you guys don't tune in for the rambles, you tune in for the sweet elite PvP. I know. Mushu says, I started this game 8 months ago, but it's going to be a forever game for me. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, Eve is an interesting one. You know, all things start and finish, Eve will die one day, but I don't think it's going to die anytime soon. Short of some, like, really scummy decision-making from, you know, shareholder-level participants. We were promised elite bookmark techniques? True, that's right. After I... I mean, actually, I don't even know if I want to do it today. Because I feel like I'm going to run over to a hub real quick. And let's just keep playing. Let's just keep it light, keep it fresh, keep it sexy. Whenever I start planning stuff for stream, I just start getting overwhelmed. We signed in for the coffee grinder ASMR? My mans. Gravy came with us yesterday for Blops. I think he got on a couple kills. Did you get on all the kills? How was that, Gravy? Biscuit says, thinking about moving into J-Space. The boys kind of want to find a small group to PvP with out there. Fuck, dude. Do it. Miners don't stat pad, it's not going to get you anything. Are you talking about the guy I buy gas from? Well, I buy his gas, that's why it matters. And I also pay above market. So if someone padded it, they would just be like stealing from me, essentially. That's why they don't want to do it. You did indeed, it was glorious. Let's go. A small, humble start. Have you thought about the wormhole at all, Gravy? Fuck it. I'm going to switch to those characters, whatever. We'll do indie later. God, a bunch of fun havers, you guys. We're the bane of vanilla Ishtars everywhere. Yeah, no doubt. For now, our reputation is killing Ishtars that are asleep. Let me log on my ChloroKitty characters real quick, and I'll make a couple bookmarks, and I'll hang out. Only weirdos live in wormholes. Evening all says Doltrev. How are ya, Mr. Prolific Twitch Chatter, aka VIP? Damn, Doltrev rocking the VIP. Damn. I haven't handed out VIPs in a long time. New chatters are like, dude, how do I get that? I don't know, man. Just catch me when I'm like wasted or something. Doleville and Wormhole though. So this corp actually has a wormhole now. We have an Astrohoos, and I'm gonna put down some force fields. If somebody evicts us though, I'm just gonna let them evict us. Like I have no intention of fighting back. So unless it's like a noob, in which case I'll kill him. But if it's like a corp that wants to kill the building, like I'm just gonna let them kill it. Why? Because the Citadel was already there. I don't give a fuck. It's out of corp as well. So basically, long story short, we have a bear hole now, a stepping stone for new players to join us, do blops on the weekend, and also bear out the hole. Now, Gravy specifically was interested in this. So what I'm probably going to do is whenever he wants to move into that, put a character in there or however he wants to do it, I can scan him in and kind of coach him through it. So you just let me know what you want to do with that. Sleep tars, yeah, no doubt. Some of them are not AFK, to be fair. Some of them we catch quick. Like, for example, I caught this guy on Saturday. He had 2 Ishtars in the same site. I warped to the site, he warped off before I landed, right? But he left 1 MTU. So I go 2 jumps out, I count to 20, and I come 2 jumps back, and the fucking Ishtar's landing at the MTU, and I just warp right to him, catch him, and blobs him, right? There's some that are not AFK, but they're still, like, goofy. We're not like feeling elite for killing Ishtars, but it's amazing practice and it really lets us like get to know each other. So we're going to keep farming Ishtars probably for the rest of the year, another month. If we get even more people next week, we'll try to make a plan of Marauder. Obviously, we would love to kill orcas, porpoises, battleships, but anything with a Sino, I don't want to drop. Not yet. When we get strong, sure. We'll take escalation games and potentially lose them. Is that your hunting cheetah? So I've got an Arazu here and a cheetah here that we can look at. This is a scanning cheetah technically. And I use this for Jack just to look for nearby wormholes or whatever. Maybe do a quick run to the nearby HD OC. So speaking of Ishtars, there's a guy literally, this guy right here talks a lot of shit too. So this guy is currently ratting alone in ITAC, so we could easily just, I could warp to his site right now and kill him probably, but we're just gonna show you the characters because I don't really feel like doing anything right now. We'll let this happen. This would be a hunting cheetah. It's not really fit properly because this character just got here. Now the hunting cheetah is a temporary solution. Prospects are also good to train into. I just think the cheetah was faster based on my skills I already had already. And then the Panther, the problem with the Panther, it's undeniable. It's just like worse than Redeemer in every way that matters. And there's just no way out of that. So if you guys are thinking about training into a Blops, you know, this could change over time, but the Redeemer is just infinitely better. If you're not picking a Deemer or a Widow, you'd have to really ask yourself, is the aesthetic worth it or not? And you may be asking me what I'm talking about. It is my understanding that because of the way the Panthers are set up, you're using 650s. You can use 2 newts or a bridge and a newt, right? With a rack of fairly decent skills heavies, you're pushing 14, 20 hot, right? With hail. Now here's the problem. Experienced players already know the problem with the Panther. That seems like an okay amount of damage, but Redeemers do that cold. And they do it from like 15 km. This applies fully at 2.7 km. Redeemer's hot go like way higher anyway. Now, okay, well maybe the damage isn't that important. Well, number one, first of all, yes it is. The newting is extremely important. Redeemers get a newt bonus. So even though you could put 2 newts here, they get 1.5 newts. Okay, well you're like, well, maybe the Panther's tankier. It's not. It's significantly less tanky than the Redeemer. It has a tiny bit more agility, sure. Which is why I pair it with the micro warp drive in order to close distance. Since we only have a few guys, I want to make sure we hold tackle. But in pretty much every way, it's just worse for like the casual level of blopsing. I can't really see a point in using this ship for anything whatsoever. I think the Widow and the Redeemer outclass it in every way that matters between the two of them. But let me see what chat thinks. My Redeemer is 20-30k EHP with 1400 dips. Exactly, yeah. And even a poor fit Redeemer can have 150k HP with no issue with 1400 dips. Whereas the Panther has like 125k with 1250 cold. And it's still, you know? No mention of the sin. Yeah, the sin I just don't really see the point of either, unless you're like trying to specifically go for supers with small amounts of people for the extra scram strength that you get from it. But I would like to hear your thoughts, Fenris. Maybe I'm leaving it out. Tor and Jen, how are you, buddy? Message retracted, feels retracted, man. Peer pressure, motherfucker. Yeah, I like it though. Polarized steamers do something like 2K cold. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, obviously the highest DPS would scale best with the polarization. You forgot to include style points. Yeah, no doubt. Panther is sexy. Small gang hunting with Artie Panther. I don't like the idea of an Artie Panther because number one, you're doing less DPS than autocannons generally, but the volleys are extreme and that is fun. But if you ever get in a real fight with an Artie Panther, I just don't see how you don't just pull your hair out. Like, do you really want to like have like a MOA get under your guns? You know what I mean? Do you want that future? I don't want it. Musurana, how are you doing? But you can do them. You can do a rack of Artie Panthers and just erase everything and run off. You can use marshals if you want. Gravy says, I'm getting my tunes organized for a move at the J space. One, set up as a scanner, maybe Huffer and my main to do something else. Cool. Yeah, you let me know if you want to use the bear hole or whatever, the home hole or not. I would recommend setting up there, getting a feel for it. I'll teach you some tricks, right? I'll turn the camera on here in a minute. You guys got to get a stage 12 hype train for the camera. Trying to learn myself. Gotcha. Yeah, well, the sins, they all have like a thing, right? Redeemer gets new bonuses. I think the sin does too. But the laser weapon system is just insanely strong. It instantly applies wherever you Sino from at just extreme damages. They're already supposed to be hit and run style, only but I guess the problem is, like, unless you want to do that for fun, there's no real advantage to this hit and run style with blops. You bring overwhelming force before you even light the Sino. The way it actually works in practice, I think, like, the arty doesn't actually add anything other than that cool factor. And I think it is cool. Hype train is disabled. It's true. It's true. I'll never turn the hype train on. Artie Panther is great for anti-cam. Okay, well, yeah, so, okay. And I guess a Panther would be good for smart bombing too, stuff like niche rolls. Okay. That's an argument I could be receptive to. Obviously, guys, and just in case you forgot, sugar, nicotine, cannabis, alcohol, and caffeine are all permanently banned on the stream. If you are caught doing a hard drug, you will be asked to share with the rest of the class. Because sharing is caring. Kumbaya. Does anybody know how to do a probe formation to have probes appear on grid to use for bookmarks? Any pros here? Let me see those hands. Anybody know the secret techniques? I don't want you to explain it to me. I just want to know if you know it. Widow's Glass? You can tank the Widow super hard if you want. And strangely enough, having like bonus jams is kind of cool for a group if shit does go wrong, but I guess most of them probably aren't tanked like crazy. Are we showing illegal thingies? I left my extra crack at home. Well, I think everything I had named was legal. Maybe cannabis isn't legal in your area. Oh, no, knows how to do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I'll show you how it works. But first, I had to shut the blinds because I don't have any like awnings on these windows, and like the sun comes in and just fucking stabs me in the face. It's like an Asterian moment. So I'm thinking about playing, by the way, just a little side tangent. I'm thinking about playing a Baldur's 3 playthrough with my partner again on easy mode. And my character would be a giant slayer, whatever the fuck, barbarian. And my shtick would be, I refuse to talk to anybody. If somebody talks to me, I have to throw them. And I can't do anything except throw shit. So I'm gonna like do alchemy and throw potions and pick up chairs and throw them and like pick up my girlfriend's character and like throw it at the enemy. I'm just gonna make it as extremely ridiculous as possible. And I'm wondering how far I'll get doing that strategy. I will attack the enemy when it's convenient for me, but I'm thinking that might be the way forward for me. I've given myself a shock once or twice doing it and realizing it was my probe. That's awesome. Everything is legal in Canada? Everything. Really? Like what? I guess to preface that, like I'm a drugs should be legal kind of guy, I suppose, even though I suppose consume tetrahydrocannabidiol and occasionally a little bit of alcohol and that type of stuff. No nicotine here. Weed, mushrooms, pills. Nice, nice. Heroin. Well, heroin's rough. Yeah, I don't think we should be doing opiates if we can help it. Cocaine is legal. Crack. Okay, crack sucks. You guys know what crack is? Crack is crack is a cocaine combined with other things to create a physical kind of flake form that you can be portable with. It's really easy to like purchase and conceal and consume, and it's a way to kind of like be addicted to stimulants or be addicted to cocaine even when you don't have a lot of money. Crack is an insidious kind of concoction of poverty and drug addiction represented in physical form. It's not a good one. I couldn't say I'd ever recommend consuming crack cocaine, folks. Now, obviously, live your life, do whatever you want, but Chloro's advice, stay away from that one. Crack is literally just cocaine. No, crack, negative. Crack is unequivocally cut with things to make it take a physical form. Right? Now I want a RimWorld stream. There you go. Luciferious. I think, of course, addiction is like a crazy pathological part of being a human. It's a part of the human experience to be given something you like and to just keep doing it, and then to be kind of submissive to that desire, right? It's kind of like part of who we are. Everybody experiences it to some degree with some stuff. But there are stuffs out there that make it impossible to win, you know? Think about nicotine in cigarettes. I can tell you that from life experience, people I know, places I've been, everything in between, you know, opiates are a particularly insidious one. And things like crack and pressed pills, you really got to be you really just to stay away from that stuff, folks. But if you want to eat a mushroom or smoke a little weed, I mean, really, nobody should be telling you to not do that. That's kind of the Chloro take here. We're all mostly adults here. Obviously, respect your local laws, primarily because you'll get arrested if you don't. But, you know, I don't really care if someone experiments with psychedelics in their house. I don't give a fuck. If they go out and like murder somebody, well, just lock them up for murder like anyone else, you know? But I don't agree with like the substances that are just like almost purely addictive. This is like very little chance the average population can fight it. Like, I don't like these things as much. YouTube chat's crazy. Anyway. You should have dropped out of school and do drugs or something. I don't know what's going on. Think about consumer debt. That's far more addictive and destructive as a whole. I bet we're not switching over to economics. Nice try, Gravy. Weed addiction hit hard. Had to quit. Yeah. Bunch of substances I'm still even addicted to this day. I consider video game to be one of these like kind of addictive substances in a sense. Eve is a little interesting one because it's like MMOs are addictive in another way. It's an escape more than it is like a compulsive competitive You know, like when I play Dota, I'm like, oh, just one more, I'll fucking smoke the next one. I was so good, I'm so good. When I play this game, it's like just keeping up with it and like trying to get ahead and do things that are fun. It's more of like a shitty little second life. That's how MMOs have always been for me. And you could, you know, psychologically break down why that might be appealing to someone over the next person, but who knows if you'd be right, you know? But you could see it. Almost got him. Chloroquine is addicted to huffing gas and wormholes. What's up, Troll Die? How are you? So let me switch off this implant real fast. So, this guy just got into a cheetah now. The other guy's an Arazu. So probably what I'll do is I'll train this guy into an Arazu next and the other guy into a Proteus or something. And then this guy finally into a Proteus. And then have all the available options to Sino. And I might even train the second guy into a Blops. Maybe I'll have 3 Blops pilots that can do everything. I don't fucking care. I've devoted 3 characters to this project. 3 accounts, excuse me. At this point, I actually have more than 3 characters. This character is a return Sino. I'm going to hook him up with a stack of Ventures and Indie Sinos, and he's our way back no matter who's there. I can log on him. And this character obviously can do whatever we need right now. Old North says, I've seen some shit. Used to work in a acute psychiatric ward. Drugs in general scare me. Fair. Yeah, no doubt. I think the part that's interesting to me is less like the drugs itself and more like the pathology, like the human side of it, the way we think about and the things we're susceptible to. A lot of people hear me say radical shit like, oh, if I had $1 billion, I'd become a terrible person. And they just like roll their eyes. But like, I'm just kind of, you know, being reductionist and magnifying that part that we just kind of tuck away. Is like there's a huge pressure that's applied to us in certain situations we don't acknowledge. And in many instances, like the response is more dictated by biology than it is our own like free will. I don't want to sound stupid, but like just brain chemistry is a thing you can look at, right? It's fascinating. I'll just drop a link, I guess. I linked to my boy the other day. Actually, we'll probably watch it sometime. But like biological, behavioral neurology and sciences, like compounding these words in various ways, you know, this is actually something that's freakishly interesting. It's not so much like we think this way because it's just more of like playing through the various academic approaches to like, well, we think this way, what does that mean, you know? Or like what may have caused that, not like, you know, why did we do this for sure? It's great, and I feel like at some point we'll probably watch some of those lectures. There's like 100,000 of them, but... So let me start cleaning this up. We had some bookmarks by our dear friend, you know what I'll do is I'll put a, obsolete folder just in case he still wants these. We'll just do this uncensored, there's no reason. These cursed guys are scary enough. I got respect for Guardians of Tranquility though, for what it's worth. I'm gonna put these in the obsolete folder. I guess the ping is cool. And so basically, what I'd like to show you today is, so let me turn this off. There we go. Is basically this technique that I guess a fair amount of the population knows, but in Eve, it's really dark in here now. In Eve, rest assured that any piece of knowledge you have, actually people don't know it. Any single thing you know is not known by some subsect of the population. This has been like proven to me time and time again as a streamer. But the concept is simple. You know, if you have something that's a little bit niche to share and you have an audience watching you, like half of them won't even know how it works. So I'll show you how it works. Let me just see if I can get some place that's maybe a little more useful as we start this. Somebody said scalding pass, right? The jits. So what if I just did a jitta here and just went like this? So that's not gonna work. So I specifically want to go like up here, I think it was, right? Yeah, so this is the route I wanted to do bookmarks for, I think. I can't even really remember at this point. I'm pretty sure I already did this one. Hold on, let me look. Copy. Let's find out. No, I don't think I did. All right, let's just finish this route so we have at least into copy, no doubt. So let me just show you the basic premise. So we're in a gate cloak right now, 15 seconds. We're sitting in a system next to UW9 between H-Tech A. So really simple. We're not even going to bury the point. So we just do it in a line, launch our probes and micro so we don't die. The idea is really simple. If you manage to get a probe formation that's so tight that you can actually see the probes on you, what ends up happening is you can just save that formation and have them come back, right? So we've switched to another formation. You'll see immediately there's probes like within warp distance of me right now in all directions, right? There's one 3K away. And if you're new to the game, you may not realize you can right click, save the location, and then warp to those, right? That's the basic premise. So the question always is, how do you do that? This is really the part that is people struggle to understand. Let me make it really simple for you. If you, let me launch my probes again. I'm disturbing these guys, I apologize. So I'm going to show you how to make the formation. You just go into your map, and here's a trick. Make it actually big, right? And then snap to yourself, and then, excuse me, where's my probe launcher? Here we go. We want to reset the formation. Here we go. Now, snap it to yourself and put these on top of you. Now, you see how you can center it, right? You guys know how this works. Hold control and then smush it. Now, this is normally what you would do to find like a sleeper cache, right? There's a secret to this to actually get it to work. Otherwise, if you do this, they won't show up. Watch, I'll show you. If we just do it by hand, they're not going to show up. See, there's nothing on grid, right? That's because we haven't smooshed it enough. You have to literally zoom all the way in, right? So pull them back, right? Pull them back. Now zoom in more, right? Zoom in more. Fucking enhance that shit. Zoom in more. Recenter it. And then just smash it and then literally go pixel perfect. Watch. Pixel perfect. Watch what happens now. Okay, I missed. We weren't pixel perfect, folks. The big reveal failed. So, what I need to do, obviously, is center them on me. There's a button here to center them. I don't know why I tried to place my hand. That was my mistake. So make sure you're centering it on yourself after you smoosh, right? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so now we're triple centered. Let's just try that again. I haven't adjusted it. Let's just see real quick what happens if we were to have them centered on us. Do they appear? So they appear. So my mistake was not center them. If you don't center them, there's no chance they're on you. How does this work programmatically? Thank you for asking, Twitch chat, that I haven't read in a while. So the way a grid works in Eve is it's a circle. It checks from a point, 8,000 kilometers as a radius, right? So the trick is to get these probes on this map within 8,000 kilometers of you. You can do it by zooming in, right? Anyway, once you get to this point, you would then go here and you would save your formation. And then you can reuse it by snapping to it, right? That's the whole process. This is something a lot of players know how to do. If you didn't, now you know how it works. And you'll now see it kind of in action as we warp around over the next 10 minutes. You can use those to make purchases? Yeah, yeah. This is how a lot of players do it. All these bookmarks you're seeing now are done by... I'll show you again how it works. The formation save, you hover this third icon in the probe scanner. There's a button that says save it. Babble. Uh-oh, I see a babble. So again, I'll show you kind of how it works. Let's pretend we don't have a bookmark here. I'm gonna just align and warp, float off and drop some probes. And so I would just open the map because I feel like it and just watch. So I'm gonna click center on me and I'm gonna click 5km round or close round, whatever. And then make sure it's the small probe size, center it, 5km round, and then analyze. So since we already saved it, and already did the work before, they just snap into the exact same relational position. And for this one, we can just use this bookmark up here to go to or whatever. We can just save that as our perch. This one works. Any of them work. Doesn't matter. You can save them all. I like to just have one or two and change them every so often, personally. Yeah, so if you're like burning pings off, don't do that anymore. It's much faster to do it this way. And that's what I'm trying to say. There's so many techniques like that that people take for granted. Like Abyssal Safe Generation is another one that generally people are just like, what the fuck when they find out about it. Very cool trick. Yeah, no doubt.
Warp drive active.
There's more to this. Like you can actually have control over where that probe's, if you keep playing with it and fine tune it enough, you can control kind of where those probes are. That could be useful for something. Who knows? I've heard of the ability to close the gap between like wormhole drifter holes or something. I can't remember what it was.
Warp drive active.
What's up, spectator? How you doing? Alright, let me read this. Chloroquin's addicted to huffing gas. It's true. Doltrev, good. Good one. Chicken says using Wanderer now. Checking out looks fine so far. Let's see how it turns out. Yeah, no doubt. And the best part is if you have a problem, the Discord's active enough to where you can probably get help. Pathfinder's kind of like, you know, it's I love Pathfinder. Pathfinder's more pro than Wanderer. I'm sorry, Wanderer guys. Pathfinder has like this level of artistic polish to it that you can't replicate. But Wanderer is in development, has new features and won't fall behind, and seems great. It's FOSS. Like I don't know how the fuck they're, what do they use for that back end? I don't even know what it was. It just blew my mind. It's like called Elixir or something. I don't know what's going on. It's just nonsense. It's just made up stuff. But I love the program. Looking through the patch notes, no gas crits. Any thoughts on the mutaplasma? Yeah, I didn't see gas crits in the patch notes either. Yeah, I'm going to absolutely try hard to get a fairly standardized set of Cindy's mutaplasma with the best ones. I'll sink a lot of money into it just for the memes, Bagel. What do you need gate purchase for? Yeah, basically, people will sit there with sabers and bubble you if you warp between two gates. So to have a ping, you can just warp in there from any angle. If you're going through the Great Wildlands, make sure you have a valid permit. Uh-oh. I'll be careful. I'll make sure to present my papers. Peppers, please. Vanille, do it with 11,000 km so you have one formation for drifter holes. Or 11 km. Seems nice for expo sites? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, perch for the drifter holes, yeah. So there's a few applications that could be useful for that. Again, it's like a tech that you're not going to learn just by tinkering with the UI. That's it. And that's how a lot of the most important knowledge, like, let me ask you guys, like, could you describe to me, like, the actual mechanics behind setting up, like, a C5 Dread farm? Like, I bet you could tell me, like, okay, I need this and that, but could you set it up if I gave you the money, like, overnight? Like, there's actually, like, a lot of weird parts to that. And maybe that's the wrong one, that's too elitist. Like, how about this? Yeah, no, I guess I'm kind of losing track of what I was going for when I'm trying to invoke these ideas. But the point is, like, there's a lot of, like, missing knowledge we have that kind of prevents us from flourishing in certain ways.
Warp drive active.
I guess here's an example. We'll go bigger picture. You know, like, there's kind of a breaking point, I think, in most people that play this game where, like, they either say, all right, I'll try wormholes and try to understand how these work and navigate around and what they mean and what that space is. And there's also, like, the subsect of people that are be like, all right, well, I just give up. I'm not going to try to go in there. I'm just going to keep it in this small world. And I guess the problem is like the latter group, like they're just not like, they just don't have the information required to like understand what the other group's saying. It sounds at its core like patronizing, but I can just imagine a world where like wormholes in mapping is explained to new players during the tutorial, and how many motherfuckers you would find like using in-game mappers to like create their own little pockets. Like it would be crazy. Anyway, I digress. Scanning is hard. Wormholes suck.
Warp drive active.
I guess the ramble is fairly without venom on this one. I'm trying around right now. Need to learn a lot. That's why I'm searching for a mapping tool. Hell yeah. You want to do a command tower, dude? You should. Shit, you totally should. So you can see that this is fairly pinged so far. I just don't know if it's pinged all the way down. Basically, I'm just gonna throw a ping or two up. If we have any missing in this path, and I might do one more path as well. I kind of wanted to take a trip to Amar in my other ships, but you know. Maybe I'll just stream for 12 hours. What's funny is when you start Black Opsing, and like, you then use those characters in that region to move around, people, they definitely tend to get out of the way a little quicker, which is funny. But I can't blame them. I've been in the receiving end of this too many times. I'm literally doing something so scummy to a group right now. It's hard. It's like so like not on brand. I'm like having a Razu like logged in at most times when they're like ratting, just watching them, not actually killing them. But like when we want to, we'll just drop. It's called cloaky camping. It's brutal. Why warp to pings if you're nullified and stabbed? Devin? I'm not nullified. Oh, this ship is nullified. You're right. Okay, my hunters aren't. Why warp to pings? Yeah, we don't have to. You're right. Devin, how are you, buddy? We're actually making pings right now, so I suppose this is an issue of forgetting I have a nullifier on this exploration ship and confusing the purposes.
Warp drive active.
Wormhole space is dope. Another thing I know a lot of players just don't know the inner workings of is how declick works. I've learned that now. There's like a crazy bunch of programming involved with it. You should start asking for ratting permits. Yeah, my hunters don't have a nullifier, which is why the pings are super important. Plus, we have people fly ships in here too, cloaked, and we just want to have them have a nice path, right? Kind of makes sense. Do Covops get a cooldown reduction on the Nully? Not really. So if we rip the Nully here to fly over there, it's gonna be on cooldown for a while. Need to understand exactly that, how I can identify them or something? Yeah. You should definitely watch some episodes of my early series. We talk about like just the bare basics of that in a really organic way. It's nice. See, now we're missing pings, right? So let's just start making a few. So you can obviously do this in less, but just trying to show you the buttons to click. And then you would just save this up here. Beautiful. Then we would warp to the out gate, right? And then we would just recenter them and then save that one as well. See how fast it is? A nice bug fix would be to make module cooldowns persist between nodes, right? So just recenter here and run another scan. They'll snap over here and you can just look for the one up top again, right? There it is. Save that. VXO OM ping. Right? Did I not save it? Dude, how did I fuck that up? Beautiful. And you don't even have to pull the probes anymore when you go leave system. For most of Eve, you have to like pull the probes back or else you have to go get them. They don't automatically come back. It's crazy. You've been on for 3 hours? Shit. What's up, Blitz? Wait, what am I doing? I'm about to like scan the system down. La vie est simple.
Warp drive active.
You can see the process is very simple to case out any place you want. The main use of this, for example, I'd be doing this on day 1 if I had a fresh start. If I had to fresh start over, I'd be doing this on day 1. I would be ripping needle jacks until I hit Sancha space and making all the fucking pings. And then I'd be trying to fly a fucking Heron or a Stero around. Get a Tech 1 cloak as soon as I possibly can. And then just like rack up all the Sancha relics. But this technique works day 1 too. It's nuts. You don't need any skills technically for it. I forgot to actually get the ping here and then go back. Your ping bookmarks are for 3 hours. We'll adjust them. Thanks, guys. We had 3 hours for meetup points for the op yesterday. Did anybody else point that out earlier or no? Pagel did? No. Pagel would never tell me. He would just let them expire. Thanks, guys. You're the best. You guys are the best. Round. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. So we'll fix that right now. We'll go AZF ping. We're gonna change it to never. Thanks, laddies. You guys are alright, you know that? I like how he added me to it so I'd actually pay attention. You guys know how my brain works. I love it. I love it. Piggle being useful? Chlorokin sus. Oh, he's useful, alright. Slab of man meat. So you can also do it this way, just click on your formation and then snap it back. For some reason this one's saved at 0.5. Probably because it was combat probes, that's my guess. They only go down to 0.5. I don't know what I was thinking. VXO, OM, ping. Beautiful, mate. Played some more Dota yesterday. God damn, that game is fun. Does anybody remember a chatter called Scrap Rat? I think dude literally went to jail. That's why he was like handing out everything he owned. Feels Scrap Rat, man. Did it again. Dude, this is why I can't PvP when I stream, because I literally just don't even give a fuck about what I'm clicking on and just read chat. On a spectrum of streamers that can do it while chatting and they can't, I'm all the way towards the latter. It's super funny. Simple fix though, nobody's out here. Just launch the probes, mate. Just launch the fucking probes. What are you doing? CRXA tac Y. Whoa. Ping. Thanks. Beautiful. Beautiful. You better be careful with that name in jail. Dude, I don't know what his story is. He lives in my state too. He's just on the other side. I feel like it's probably worth bailing him out of jail though, you know? He probably didn't do whatever he's accused of. You know, it just doesn't, you know, I just don't think he's the guy for that. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe he's good for it. Maybe he caught a couple bodies on West Side PA in the Berg. Maybe he's about that life. I don't know what's going on, all right? I just, you know, I just wonder what happened to Lad. That's all. Mans is here every day and then he dips, but like literally I'm pretty sure he's in jail. I just get that like sensation. JPL. RA. Love it. Can you imagine burning off how long this would take? And I feel like I'm going slow and making mistakes. Mr. Demo, where's Mr. Knife at? Hey, mamma mia. No, you don't warp. Don't do that. Yo, we should give him some pings too in case he wants them. Here you go. Can I interest you in some free pings, my lord? Yeah, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. More work. Righto.
Warp drive active.
My life for Azul. God damn, I can't start doing the Blizzard lines. I can't start doing it. There just ain't no way. Ain't no goddamn way. Yo, did you see how he left? No, dude. Knife, bro. Stop. Come back. Papa Jack is making safe spots for all the good communities. It's for everyone's benefit. Everybody benefits from this. NK Tax 7. Somebody literally peer pressured me into making bookmarks on stream. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Why would you want this content? You guys want bookmark content? That's insane. I love this behavior.
Warp drive active.
Cousin Ruckus, what's up? How you doing? Fenris retracted a message before I could see it. Yo, YouTube is crazy. They can take their shit back. Yo, they can be like, you're a sucker. And then they can take it back before I see it. That's crazy, bro. Repetitive content in Eve like this is my favorite. Interesting. Never thought about that. Yeah, I guess we're just doing a few more, right? Trying to do it semi-safely. I mean, if someone takes out the exploration cheetah, that'd be kind of cool. They'll get a few, Billymans for it, but nothing crazy. No Zugmas. Bookmark content is like feet pics. This is gravy. Oh god. Oh god. I just recruited this guy to my corp. He's talking about feet pics. I know where this is going, dude. I've seen this movie before. Demon's a no camper? Yeah, no doubt. He's got an alt named Mr. Knife, right? Here's his little jumps. Watch. Ready? Watch this. We're gonna give him a chance. We're gonna give him an honest to God chance. We're also gonna make bookmarks at the same time. Because I have no respect. I gave him an honest to God chance, did I not? They even have probes out. They even have drones out. Like, listen. I didn't even activate Nullifier. I just burned and let them go for the declare. I'm streaming with no delay. I think, personally, that's a skill issue. Alright, let's make the bookmark and pretend like they don't exist. So, NK. Here we go. Alright. So, where are we going? Over here. So, let's do an align. Let's do an align, chat. So we took the only way out of that involved any chance of us possibly getting just even a small remote chance of caught. We gave him a chance to dream, that's all.
Warp drive active.
How to get your pros? Yeah, I showed it a little bit earlier. I'm not gonna do the full demonstration, but you basically scrunch them up pixel perfect. And then once you get that formation, you can resave it. How you doing, Ruckus? Basically, we're out here making bookmarks right now, chilling, enjoying the locals. Yeah, I've seen Demo a lot. I've been out in Curse now for a couple months, I guess. He's cool. He's just having a good time. I get rid of this. Basically, you just zoom all the way in, scrunch them super close, save that formation, and then you can reuse it over and over again. D-Change, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Obviously, if you have a nullifier, you're never in that situation. You can just activate your nullifier, but I kind of wanted to see if he would even come close to a T-Cloak. If he was kind of close, I would have just burned back to the gate and let him red box me and go through and then nullifier out. There's 1,000 ways out of that. I just felt like it'd be funny to try to just stay in the bubble. Anyway. I can't do PvP content, but I can do evasion content while on stream. Spooky, what's up, G?
Active.
Wait for it. Oh no, it's not a TTS. Well, you don't get the flex then. I'm taking it back. The way it says uh-oh, mod status achieved. I wonder who else still has mod status. Spooky, do you have mod status on YouTube? What's up, Cranit? How you doing? Benjamin says, hey mate, can you tell me what the specifics of your overview are? Sure.
Warp drive active.
In which way, Benjamin? How you doing? In which way would you like to know the specifics? You want me to just talk about my overview? I'm afraid there's not a whole lot to talk about. Which is not really my normal position on things. If you want to clarify maybe more about what you're getting at, I will elaborate as necessary. Is that what that says? I'm blind as a fucking bat. I'm gonna start needing glasses as I play with you guys. Holy shit. Some of this text is ludicrously small. I'm not gonna do the pings all the way through low sec. If you can't get through low sec in a bomber, that's I don't even want you in the corp. If you can't get through Molten Heath in a bomber, you are officially cut off from the corp. Spooky and Dank Gravy with a 10 stream streak. 10 stream streak. Woo! Twitch is like, we need a thing. We need to do a thing. What can we do with our stuff? Should we do orbs? No, Discord already did orbs. Oh, fuck. We can't do orbs. Alright, fair. What should we do then? Let's do streaks.
Warp drive active.
I need to, like, make a special alert for it that's like... docking request denied, or some shit. Holy shit, look at all the mods. Whoa, everybody has mods over there. That's crazy. Oh god, the tyranny is gonna be great. You better be nice to those YouTube chatters. Spooky's... I've been streaming YouTube so long. That's amazing. Benjamin says, I have some struggles to find the perfect overview. Yeah. I don't think any of this is pre-made now. This is all just me dragging it around over time. So I'd say change it a fair amount. I guess I just try to do a 2-column approach. I guess I don't really have so much to say other than, you know, it's a fair... Ah, the arty Loki on top of me. Fair play. That's crazy. It's alright. We made all the bookmarks though. So check this out. Watch, I'm gonna kill myself now, and just go back. We have no implants, whatever. Bookmark successful. The Loki meta strikes again, dude. The best part was he dropped Gate Cloak like an inch away from me too. That was like best case. How long have you been playing Eve? A hot minute. I didn't know anything about wormholes though with a Nomad Tail though. My wormhole experience would be before Nomad Tail boiled down to when Citadels came out. I put an Astra House in a C3 and tried to rat in a rattlesnake. And then I picked up the Astra House and left after a while. Before Nomad Tail, I knew like what a static was roughly. I knew how to roll wormholes and all that stuff. Yeah. All right, let's self-destruct here real quick and go back to the station. The old Artie Loki, that was sick actually. Says Dwayne, don't joke, that's how I lost my Twitch mod status. Loki Menace strikes again. That was good. A Proteus could also do that. GF, dude. At least you didn't anchor several structures used to C2 to test out stuff just to take another Eve break. That'd be me. See, I didn't really know too much about wormholes before I started at all, but I knew a little bit. I certainly had never been in a group that did wormholes, never had a base out there. And there's a reason why I never did it. Not really a fan. I kind of want to make bookmarks for like another path as well. But I'll probably do that on my own time. The Loki killing me while I'm talking to the chat was pretty weird. Unfortunate. Wormholes are scary and that makes them fun. No local, you're never alone, and drifters are fun. I feel like the no local makes it safer. I mean, in a way, I mean, I guess I don't want to just give the Loki the cheetah kill, but like, I guess I don't have to fly back now. That's kind of dope. I didn't have to fly back though. But thank you for the taxi. If I was gonna take the taxi, I should have left my filaments back there. I feel like, and this is gonna hurt some people's feelings, but I feel like Artie Loki pilots, like, you know, my main problem with their psyche is like, you gotta dream bigger, you know? That's what I admire about tornado pilots. Is like, they're willing to just risk it for the biscuit and try to one-shot a BR for fat loot. Like a Loki 720, the only things you can really do is kind of like that and kill explorers, which is cool, but like, you'll never hit the payday. It's like, in RuneScape, it's like the difference between farming something that like gives a little bit of loot versus a shitload of loot in like a lottery form. Like a little bit of loot every time versus a huge lottery drop. I think Loki pilots are the people that are comfortable getting like a little bit of something. Loki artillery pilots they're comfortable getting like a little shitty kill in a trickle. It's nice. I've been like that as well. Never fell for the Artie Loki though. But yeah, they're definitely at their best if you just find explorers that are sitting there. Do a nice affordable Proteus fit. Most of my Tech 3 cruisers are around 500, maybe 600 mil. Yeah, it's like, you know, if you're gonna use artillery to gank, it's just like the Loki is like a really it never made sense to me at all, you know. You have like the mentality that you don't want to lose the ship, that's why you're in the Loki, but your things you can one shot are very low compared to like a ham Loki, which is also gonna like, it's gonna let that cheetah kill go, I guess, but actually be able to do a ton, right? It's kind of like ambush hunting, but like an extremely timid version of it. Whereas I suppose when it comes to the ambush hunting, I kind of prefer more the whole like overwhelming force right away kind of philosophy instead of the like, oh, I'm gonna shoot and see how that works, you know? You put them on Eve Workbench? Nah. What type of Proteus do you want to fly? There's a bunch of types. Anyway, obviously GF to the Loki pilot. It's just, yeah. From one chicken shit PvPer to another, it's like, yeah. Lame. Anyway, what was I doing? I'm losing my train of thought now. Made a path to Kabi. So I can make a path. What was the path I was talking about with somebody through Scalding? What the fuck was that about? I swear it was, yeah, it's this. It's this. This is it right here. So it'd be kind of interesting to make bookmarks along this way as well. Obviously, when I get to the low sec gate, I'll be respectful for the local pirates, so I don't feed them another cheetah. My bad for sitting there AFK for a second. Might even use another character to do it. This is a fair amount of jumps. I feel like a lot of these we definitely have stuff already. And the other thing I want to do is I want to make more pings in Amencia where I'm actually hunting as well. It'd be nice to have the non-nullified hunting ships out here to actually be able to maneuver around a little bit more. Crispy Chicken, if you talk about like what you want to do with a Proteus, I can like give you some inspiration. I'm not really the guy for fittings generally. What's the plan out here? Yeah, we have a Blops Corporation. Out of UW9. Hence the Zipanza. You guys see the skins I made for it? Let's go look at them real quick. Hold on. Skinner stream. Just kidding. Ain't no way. And this was the Hypnotizing Seafoam skin. The noises remind me of Subnautica. I like the color on that so much. But it's really a simple skin, all things considered. It looks like it's just black and a pattern, but there's one more detail. There's just like this scaly skin on it. It's like fish or lizard scale. You can see it when you illuminate. It's supposed to be like a deep sea monster. What class of wormhole are you set up in the Corp? You don't mind sharing? 3. Yeah, we'd love to have you, mister, if you want to join. The other one I made was this one called Fancy Feast. And this was like, I guess it has like a designer clothes vibe to it. I don't know how to describe it. It's like lots of like detailed lines. I don't know if you guys like that one. It's also got different sheen patterns depending on angle. It could be like pure white or like camo like becomes revealed. Also, this blue sheen up here is amazing. It looks black until you shine it. I don't know how that's going to look in space, though. What's the cost to make these skins? I don't know the total cost. Probably too much. You like it, Spooky? Crispy says, did you make the scale? No, all of these are pre-made. You're choosing colors, you're positioning, you're rotating, you're stretching, you're turning, you're perspective warping. You're doing all that, but the patterns are pre-designed. But you can manipulate them a fair amount and stack them, so you can do some interesting things. It's not quite like the logo builder, it's way stronger. 90 plex. We could see how much it costs. It says 250 plex to kind of finalize the design, and then you'd have to build it using these materials, however much those cost. I'm gonna have to bring some more cheetahs out here. I'm getting low on cheetahs, folks. I wonder why. So I was thinking about that, but the problem is I think I'm gonna have to switch to a Redeemer, so all these skins are pointless. I'm just gonna have to do a Redeemer. Redeemer's kind of handsome, right? It's not a terrible looking ship. I mean, we're just gonna have to go with Doctrine Redeemers probably after a couple months. I mean, look at that fucking thing. You put some actual decent styling on it? Come on. That shit's red hot. Ooh. Ooh, that's tasteful. That's tasteful. I mean, yeah. We're not gonna have any issue finding a cool Deemer skin. Oh! She burning. Shorty burning fire on the dance floor. 911. Alright, sorry. Yeesh. Yo, these things are nuts. This is one somebody has in our core right now. So I'm probably gonna have to eventually turn into that, but it's not a huge deal while we're in. So what I think maybe I could do is like fly a character over to Ori. Ooh, I just realized how do you roast a Loki pilot? How do you roast an Artie Loki pilot? Ask them their biggest kill mail with the ship. That's how you roast them. What's the over under on TTP if Chloro starts skinning a Deemer? We have a live betting market here, folks. Go ahead and get your bids in right now before our markets are locked. Wish the Mega Chronos frame was also one for the Sin. Yeah, the Sin cops the Dami, which is like... I would love a blaster blob. It's like a true one. Sheesh. He's salty about that Artie Loki cheetah kit? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm doing the shower thought shit where you come up with it later. So Artie Loki pilots, you ask them what their biggest solo kill is with the ship. That's how you roast them. Scavenger Drone, what's up? Biggest solo with an Artie Loki was a Gila. That's pretty good. Was he disconnected or what? Scavenger Drone. What's going on? It's Monday. That means you've brought your item for show and tell, correct? $650s? So baked. How you doing? What you doing, bro? I'm gonna do that next time. An Artie Loki pops some random thing in some random spot. I'm gonna ask him what his biggest solo kill is with a ship. It's such a good dude. It's so, I have it locked and loaded now. You can't do it later, but you can prepare it for next time. I'm gonna seem so fucking witty. He's gonna link me like a shuttle with like a bunch of LSIs, and I'm gonna be so mad. He's gonna link the cheetah kill. That would be pretty good. That would be the perfect response. If he does that, I'll drop a GF. If I ask him his best kill, solo kill with the Loki, and he drops the cheetah kill, the one he just did, I would give up. That's too good. But anything else, he probably loses though. Unless he's killed like a shuttle with a bunch of LSIs in it. Oh god. I'm gonna push a button. Bam! All the clients died. Sorry, my English is very bad. What you did on the streams about wormholes? You like what you did about the streams about wormholes? Nice. It's okay. My English is also very bad. It's my native language, so you have to bear with me. You're showing me a path on Linux, am I right? Because the base system is Linux? Hell yeah. I'll show you a path on Linux. Right to success and happiness. It starts from this. A little USB stick, a little $1 USB stick, and you too can do a Linux. You've got the power. Dolchev's happiness, Linux. Dolchev looks dubious. You tripping. Linux users are happy as a clam. Happy as a freaking clam. I don't know why clams are so happy. Why are clams happy? No need for them to be so freaking happy. Linux is pretty rad. Currently using Nobara. It's pretty good. Oof. Linux users. Pathetic. Am I right? The thing about Linux is those that use it are the best and those that don't are the worst. It's got to be tribal. We can't... Once you switch over to Linux, you have to find the nearest Windows user and tell them. It's very important. It's an important part of the process even. So don't forget to do that. Just find the nearest Windows or Mac user and just shake them until they, you know, until they just immediately switch and then start talking about how awesome Linux is. That's probably what you should do. Obviously don't batter and or assault them, but when I say shake, I mean figuratively, of course. We don't want anybody injured. What's up, Azza? Linux user equals vegan, something like that. It's not tribal anymore, we use typal now. Latinx. Yeah, how about that, Kona, man? Did that one raise your hackles? Linux kindred. Alright, bro. Dude, Koname is way too plugged in.
Them and tell them to convert to the Linux gods.
That's it. The trick is to just instantly lose respect for anybody that doesn't do anything exactly like you. That's the trick. If someone says they use BSD, I want you to just immediately cut ties with them. That's just my recommendation. You don't have to do that. Let's see how much time we've wasted. Have we completed our 3 last components yet? Can we begin El Shipperino production line? Excuse me. I'm being gross today. I'll turn on both mics. You'll hear everything. Ooh, they're all done. So, what does that mean? Well, all right then. We can make all these. So let's start pumping them out. So I'm gonna begin with these small lads. Just get these out of the way, and I'll babysit them over the week here. But let's get these timid little blueprints up out of my face. We don't need them. We don't want them. No actual use for so many Tengu blueprints. But I could certainly use the Tengus themselves. Here's a 4 on the Hecate. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka. Now I can kind of micromanage a couple of these over the next 2 days and then replace them with much longer queues. And we can finally get some of these ships out. And life as it goes on. Alright, just gonna bring some kerfluffle over there. I'm not really doing a lot of precipitous activity here. There's no actual follow-through. I'm simply guessing, no market research. But what I can tell you is that there's a small chance that somebody will buy your shit wherever you list it at. It's true. You think we would use the Odysseus? What's up, Kata? How are you? Do I think that I would use the Odysseus? Hell yeah. If I had fewer accounts. If. And only if. I have so many goddamn accounts right now that the Odysseus is a little bit too generalized for me to even want to, like, bother slotting in. I feel like it really shines in situations where you specifically have only 1 or 2 accounts and you want to do a lot of things. I just have a trillion accounts. It just doesn't feel useful for me. Mamba's trying to decloak me right now, but he missed it. Oof. You can't decloak me. I'm too fast with it. I'm too swift with it. Too slick with it. I'd use the Odysseus if I had the ISK. It's going to be mega pricey on launch. Yeah, yeah. But I feel like for most people that truly want, like, that stylish Orca style ship for a 1 or 2 account setup, I feel like you could probably splurge on it. Just be really careful when you move it. It's going to be pretty hard to move it. You're going to have to find yourself in a pickle in order to get caught. That's kind of how that goes. And you're probably not going to find yourself in a pickle in most gameplay, unless you're just, like, really reckless and careless. Something funny about this ship I always point out about the DST is this thing warps so fast. Most of the people trying to, like, catch you can't even catch you in the warps. On the plus side, covert ops. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. It's going to be hard for anybody to actually get the proper decloak on you, is the issue. Something like an Orca can still micro cloak trick, but if you actually get caught in a bubble on the wormhole, you can't actually pilot out of it. You can potentially do that with an Odysseus. It's just not going to be, how you say, ideal, right? You know, my tail videos got me to do wormhole stuff, TY. Thank you for sharing. There will be another episode, hopefully this year. Delugers are incredibly naughty. You can bump the warp speed up, even a Saber can't keep up. Oh, how fast do those warp? Is it higher base than other DSTs? I guess I never thought of that. Thought they were all the same. Odysseus sounds more and more like a low-sec ship than wormhole ship, low-key. Really? I mean, for me, wormhole and low-sec do a bit of overlap. So, I can see it. I can see it. Zeno, good to see you. How are you? Just bringing some products over to Amar right now. Some Marcus shit I've been building. Just hanging out, enjoying life. This guy probably needs to do a little move ski, yeah? Does there really no clone there? That's fine, whatever.
Warp drive active.
I didn't leave a clone in Omar with this guy because I'm a goober face. But he might have to fit with 15 AU near 20 if I recall right, but not 100% of that. Okay, that'd be nice, yeah. That's with ascendancies or no? Because this thing hits 10 with ascendancies. If it's the case that Deluges or whatever the equivalent DST is, has the same fleet bay and warps that fast, I might switch to it overnight, Dwayne. If it's 20, it's gotta be ascendancy sponsored.
Warp drive active.
Deluge is the blockade runner, is it? Oh. Oh, Deluge is blockade runner. Yeah, I can get the prorated 20 AU. So it might actually be comparable, yeah.
Warp drive active.
I never really use these ships. Yeah, okay, this is the covert one, right? So this doesn't have the fleet hangar, but the torrent, is that it? Yeah, this is the DST version. How fast is this sword? You got me thinking now. 3.5 AU a second, so I think that's comparable, right? Impels go how much? 3.5, yeah. Okay, it's all synced up. I was gonna say that'd be a huge oversight of mine if that thing could, if I could get a DST warping at 20 AU. I was gonna say like fuck me sideways. Good to know though. Vertex, what's up, man? If you actually haul fuel blocks as lifesaver, that's a good point. I usually just haul them in this thing.
Request accepted.
I wonder if I should use the the BR version of the Deluge specifically to do that. I could just keep one in like MR just for that. It's honestly not a terrible idea. Let's see. I think what I'm gonna do instead of worrying too much about the market, I'll drop this stuff off real quick. I think we can accept this too, right? Nice. Thank you very... Oh no, I didn't do it. Oh, do I have to have it, derp. I keep thinking that guy's at Amari, he's not. Let's try this. Oh, they have to be in the personal hangar. I didn't realize that. Alright. Jesus Christ. The game is making me read the fucking output text. That's insanity. Thanks, Viri, for the sale. Yeah, that's cool. Sending me a reverse contract. That's fun. I'm like a trucker. I'm like a trucker out here. What could all this stuff be? That's too much. That's too much. That's just too much right there, folks. Yeah, we're gonna deal with this later because I just don't feel like moving up. This is all going to make. But what I'd like to do perhaps is I'm not gonna have to do anything other than pick up a blueprint in Pockvenhall, right? I don't see any reason why I couldn't send one of these guys out there. Otherwise I could send even Jack out there, potentially. So my goal is to go out there and like buy the blueprints in Pockvenhall back. I think it'd be fun to do in a shuttle to evade smart bombs. Give me something to do. Want to buy contracts? For what? What you need? What you need? Look at all this gas. Man, our chat's bugging out right now. Alright, well, I guess cargo room could potentially be a concern. So... I could fly... one of my alts in like a cheetah out there. That could work. On Jack and just bring it back that way. All that gas must smell like farts. Well, it's carefully packaged in cubes. So it's trapped in gelatinous material. Fart shots, if you will. What time's the expansion drop? I mean, after downtime, right? I don't need nothing putting these confessors to work in a wolf rat hole, though. Well, alright. Well, alright then. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me, I think that makes the most sense. Send one of the throwaway characters out there. You can see how I shift between characters a lot. This is not atypical. I'm sure you guys do it as well. Fart compression. I guess I have been streaming a while. The time is flying. Knees weak. Arms are heavy. Let's see here. Who should we use? Let's use... No, she's undocked. Let's use Joe the Seeker. Black Sakalo says, nice to see you. You as well. I am slowly working on another episode of A Nomad Tale in case you've ever seen that before. I like to hype people up for the next one. Should be coming out this year, hopefully. Alright, so simply enough, we set home station here. Right. So instead... Yeah, I think I'll just do it on Jack. He can probably fly a scepter. That would be really fun to do it in. Just started the last episode of today. Next one gonna be 4 hours long. I couldn't tell you how long. However long it is however long. But I'd prefer it to be at least an hour and a half, 2 hours. I mean, I think anything less than that would be a great shame. But it could be 12 hours, who knows? I'm not gonna worry about the runtime, I guess, is kind of what I've decided on. Jekyll, good to see you. So let's do it like this. I want to do it on him almost, and I might do it from Jitta. It could be a fun experience. We'll take the most dangerous possible route as the last thing we do on stream today. So I'm just gonna stash the clone again and just give more money to CCP to sync. We'll give more ISK for them to sync. 900k every time you do it. And once we are out of implants, we are going to go here and we're going to unalive ourselves in the game. You play Frontier? I haven't played it, no. You ever try it? Give it a try? You think so? You think so I'd like it? Okay. I love that. I probably will try it at some point. Can't say I'm super rushing to try anything right now, but maybe. These are battle stilettos. Fuck it, we'll do it. We'll do it live. Every time I fit stuff, there's just audible gasps in the distance. Don't worry about it. I'm an expert. I'm an expert at this stuff. Oh wait, how low can we get that? Uh-oh. I typed something. Wait, and what am I doing? Perfect. Just absolute perfect fitting here. Now, how much CPU do we have? Let's yeah, let's throw one of these on here. How about an EM? Do people still bomb EM? I think it's perfect. Now we just need a nullifier. And we're gonna need cloak. Obviously an improved cloaking device, very important. So we're a little bit low on CPU now, huh? Yeah. Getting a little low on the CPU. A little low. We're running out there, bucko. All right, well, we're probably gonna have to unfit this and put a prototype because, you know, let's not go buck wild here. Can we get lower than this? I forget. Is this lower? It is not. Do these take power? Oh no, we're just out of power. Jack, what are you doing, bro? Battle cruiser operation. I guess I could run an implant for the hardener there. Okay. All right. Sold. Sold to the top bidder. You're not gonna like Frontier because you can't multi-box. Ooh. But I like single boxing a lot. I can't even say I enjoy multi-boxing other than it's a thing you can do and it is fun. But I would, if I could flip a switch to get rid of multi-boxing in Eve overnight, I would flip it 4 times. Just instantly, I'd flip the shit out of it. What the fuck is in my cargo? Are you kidding me? Am I a joke to you? All right, so we ain't evading any smart bombs. We're gonna evade like a Proteus smart bomb at least. That's nice. All right, so this is the perfect fit. Nothing could go wrong here. You can take your advice and shove it where the sun don't shine. Doltrev coming in. Oof. Oof, you gotta earn Doltrev's love, trust. Insufficient power. But I ruled this out. Oh, that's right. We need the implant. Type the word power grid into the market. And then, that's not it. Power. Power. Where's the implants? Power grid. It's 2 words, folks. 2 words! You can tell I've been streaming for almost 4 hours because I'm becoming mildly delirious. Alright, so this is the perfect fit. Of course, you may not like it. I don't really care. But I am an expert at this. So, throw a skin on there. The Hunter's Quiver. Fuck me sideways. Yes, I like that. But here's a pink one. Alright, we'll go with the pink one. So, here's the question. How do we get to ore? What's my lines on? Did I even get us up 2 or no? Oh, I missed. 1.94. Indubitably. Just so you guys know, I multi-boxed Eve Echoes on launch. 4 accounts. So maybe I'm a piece of shit. I don't even know it. I have no idea, bro. Who knows?
Warp drive.
Warp drive! Active! Alright, slime boys and girls. So let's start flying out this way. Ooh, spread those wings. Now, I want to go to ore. So if I type ore, is this going to get me there? Is Eve Echo still alive? Oh yeah, dude. Alright, where's the station? Who can tell me which station it is? There is a Turner wormhole very close to Jita. Yeah. No, I just want to take the route. Let's see how dangerous it is to fly to ore space. Let's see how dangerous this route could possibly be. What do you think about the Odysseus as a threat to your ship? No, I think the Odysseus, I made a video about it, but I think it's more for people with fewer accounts, which is awesome. I don't need more toys, they do. I love the Odysseus, huge fan. Hey, stop. No. I flip it on 4 times.
Warp drive active.
Did I do a 360 and turn around? Fuck. I did the thing. A chatbot recommended my series. I fucking love AI now. Sorry, Dwayne, I fucked it all up.
Warp drive active.
And I'm in 4C? Okay, alright. I'm doing the science, ladies and gents. Mamma mia. What was the other one? 4C tack? Sheesh. Uh-oh. Which one could it be? Wait, it's gotta be one of these. There it is. Alright, I mean, listen, that's kind of cool. Let's go there instead. That's nice. Let's investigate 4C first. Through the Tomagate, will we get ultralocked? Who knows? I don't have a warp core stab. We're assuming that's not going to happen. Today is a good day to die. You go for new BPOs on livestream? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fuck yeah. Warfest69, what's up? How you doing? What's poppin'? Yeah, I'm gonna warp to the ice refinery heist. That's probably where I want to be.
Warp drive active.
Black says no good, bro? What you mean? No good for the enemies of my friends. Is what you mean. I'm a scary entity, bro. People are afraid of the wake I leave. Nah, we'll make it, don't worry. It's just probably not that crazy yet. Is Tom really mostly ultralock? No, that's mostly in, the most common is in the Rancer pipe somewhere. You can see it pop up anywhere. There's a guy that did it religiously in a system called Van for a while. He says they'll have bombs on gate, yeah? Let's see if they get me.
Warp drive.
I got some tricks up my sleeve. Let's see if they smart bomb. It'll be a game. It'll be a game, right? I got killed by a Loki while I was talking to chat. That was interesting. But I built a counter up. Now I know how it works. You know what I'm saying?
Warp drive.
You did 45 jumps yesterday? 45. I got 23 here. Where'd you go? Oh, you're probably coming not from Jeddah, right? Hands on the wheel. Fuck that. Hands on the wheel. Fuck that. If they get down to level 5 corruption, they'll catch a lot of people heading out that way. It's true. Amamake, I heard, could have bubbles. Amamake having bubbles would be very interesting. It would be very interesting indeed. In case you're just tuning into the stream, I'm actually taking a little bit of a Hajj out to Outer Ring, possibly and/or paying the iron price for my transgressions. Probably not dying though. I mean, honestly, like, it's not like some Loki's gonna appear while I'm chatting. I'll be salty about that for a couple weeks. Don't worry. Do him a wrecking ball. Whoa. Launching probes over here. I should have brought probes. I could have confused people with an ink splat. Outer Ring. First time I went there, every gate was gate camp. When did you go there? Proteus and Ascend. There's some smart bombers. Interesting stuff. Could this be a pipe system? It's not, though. It's not a pipe system. So what do? You just uninstall it at this point, right? You just give up. Look, they know we're gonna go up there. It's crazy. But what if we did some advanced tech, right? We know they're at a station. We know they're not even in line. Like, I just want to show you how primitive most low-sec tech is. People do login traps. People do all types of fun stuff. But almost all of it gets beat. Like, people can decloak stuff as you're landing there, right? People do it with Panthers semi-frequently. As long as you're not in, like, nullsec, you can kind of check this just with ranged orbs. Again, I'm not really thinking they're going to do that, but this is kind of the philosophy here. And obviously now we're aware of them on D-scan, we can just follow through. You gotta be careful because some Proteuses are tuned to warp freakishly fast. Faster than your Scepters and can beat you places. We're even tanked for a Proteus, but it's just fun to think about the theory. Would have been Artie Loki too, yeah. I don't think I've ever died to an Artie Loki in my entire life until now.
Warp drive active.
So this is a first for me, man. I don't know how to act. I feel like I've failed. I'm gonna grab a little drink skis here in one of these skate cloaks. Shouldn't take more than a few seconds. Fascinating. A little bit of a ping skis here. In bigger holes and naughty pipe systems, you can also spam warp abort to drain your cap for the short distance period. Hell yeah. That would be an anti-bubble strat. Don't even have to think about that in low sec. Yeah, if you're trying to change the endpoint of the vector, right? It's fascinating. Wilgen says, geez, Louise, getting these blueprints is serious business. I sort of wanted to casually grab one for the novelty. I mean, I don't know how bad it actually is. So far, no static at all. Let me grab a quick drink real quick. I'm cloaked. Stand by, folks. Here's a fantastic view of Cloud Ring while I'm gone.
Drive active.
Yeah, I didn't even grab Pockfin filaments. That's hilarious. Fuck it, we'll do it the raw way, baby. I'll show you how it's done. Oh yeah. We're gonna buy the BPO? I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. I'm literally just flying. Also, I accidentally just directly looked at the sun. That's pretty cool. I opened the blinds a little bit because it was like cloudy as shit, and like I glanced over there and the sun just pops out from behind the clouds like, hey, asshole, I'm here. Fair enough. Black Sakalu, take care. Good to see you. I'm always around doing a little stream here and there, working on you know, something or other. Welcome to come by the streams, wait for the videos, hang out on my Discord. Got a little flycatcher over there. We're in Losec, not sure what he's doing out here. He's waiting for it to go lawless, I suppose. Respect to him. The sun is trolling the shit out of me. Or maybe the clouds are trolling me. I can't tell who's trolling me. Wilgen, good to see you though. 2 sets of combat probes out right now. Fascinating. Alright, now it's just 1 set. Whenever you see 9 probes out, you know it's 2 sets, right guys? You with me? You with me, folks?
Warp drive active.
I'm just gonna like... I'm gonna like... build an awning for that window. It's honestly pissing me off. It's like, dude, stop interrupting my stream, you fucking window. Like, you're a window. What are you thinking? The Flycatcher, Hyena, Kikimora, and Venture are all chilling over there. That's amazing. What are y'all doing over there? I'm gonna go find out. Let's go play with them.
Warp drive active.
My camera broke, by the way, folks, ladies and gentlemen, so no more visuals ever. But it was nice while it lasted. It's a Schweeple! Oh, it's the Schweeple people! Aye. It's the Schweeples. I don't even know, like, what accent that is. This is what you should do when you see a gate camp, right? Just turn off the camera in orbit. Correct? No pan stream confirmed. Dead ass. Nah, not true today. I'm wearing white guy shorts. 20 degrees out. Fuck it. Shorts feel good to me, man. Don't judge me. Eve Terror, what's up? I'm being a naughty streamer right now and just like not giving a fuck and ignoring everything. I apologize for who I am on the inside. I guess past 4 hours you get a different Chlorokin. You get a Chlorokin that's a little more gritty, a little more street savvy, right? No pants. Cloud Ring is truth in advertising. Fair. I also have some sweet potato chips here that I'm going to finish before I turn the camera back on. So if anybody attacks me in game, I'm going to be very disappointed in you. So good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's coming in hot. Alright. The Kikimora can't one-shot me. I know that. Alright. Good. I can finish my chips. We're talking about dogs? Hell yeah. I love dogs. Why do people eat potato fries when you can have... or potato chips when you can have sweet potato chips? They're like awesome. There's a fucking Cryos here. Oh, not a Kronos. I'm like, wait, why is there a Kronos here? There's an E and I landing? Alright. Bro, we're in a sweet spot here. I'm just gonna watch the ships come. Oh shit, no, don't get me started. Doom, 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 doom. Watching the ships roll in, and I watch them roll away again. Doom, 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 doom. Sitting on the dock of my bay, watching the tides roll away. You know what they say? I left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay. Ain't got nothing to live for. Ain't nothing gonna come my way. I'm just sitting on the dock of my bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock of my bay, wasting time. All right, let's carry on. Those chips were amazing. Manny's like, yo, you need a nap. He's not wrong. I'm letting it rip, yo.
Warp drive active.
Nothing a little caffeine and high fructose corn syrup can't handle, am I right? Am I right? Where are my Americans at? You know. You know what it is. Sounds like good lyrics for a song you can make millions. Oh yeah. I'm a songster now.
Active.
Looks like nothing's gonna change. Everything remains the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, so I guess I'm gonna remain the same. Sitting here resting my bones. This loneliness won't leave me alone. For 2,000 miles I roam, just to make this dock my home. I'm not even in a bubble, so that's kind of awesome. So let's just check their speed.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Well, we've preserved the nullifier. That's good. We should go back there and watch that camp. It could be interesting. Wow, my D-scan range is extremely long. Yo, I love that for me.
Warp drive.
Oh yeah, dude. 17.0 kilo or 17.9 astronomical units. Thanks, Max Planck. I don't even. Otis Redding is not what I expected. Yeah, Otis Redding died when he was 26, right? Wait, am I thinking of the right? No. Was it Otis that sang that rendition? It was, right? Yeah, he sounds like he's in like his 60s, but he's 26 when he died in a plane crash. The guy who sang sitting on the dock of the bay. Crazy. Man's just born with more soul than most of us will accumulate in a lifetime, and got it snatched away by the machinations of exploitative capitalism. Or a plane, whatever you want to call it. You can kind of see how we're just flying around here looking at what type of stuff they have set up. We did see our first official big camp right on the nullsec barrier here, right? Right on this F7C, we saw a huge, looked like init force, which is kind of what we would expect. But past that, we're probably not going to see much. So, I mean, I didn't even have to nullify to get past that. It was just luck, though.
Warp drive active.
Early in the morning, rising to the street. I gotta light me up that cigarette and strap shoes on my feet. I got to find a reason, the reason things went wrong. I got to find the reason why my money's all gone, right? Chat knows. My D-scan is already gone. I had 17.9 for like one system and it's gone. Why do they give you such power then take it away? I don't quite understand this at all. Did I just get copy struck for that? I do not have a Dalmatian. I cannot get high. Alright, am I still copy struck?
Warp drive active.
Still copy struck, alright. It's over, guys. It was fun. It was a good run. Cope says I saw you. No, were you in that big ball of hyenas and goodness? Yo, that was scary. Oh, and yes. Word. Love you, dude. It's gone because you bought an... You didn't buy an Odysseus. What are you talking about? Yesterday someone whacked out my mural. Type of energy will make y'all want to move to Europe. Not me though. Shit happens on the regular. Sorry, I'm literally just going through it right now. I think the longest I ever streamed was like 12 hours once. I'm not actually sure how I did that. Probably less karaoke. Probably fewer instances of karaoke would be probably a starting point I'd recommend.
Warp drive active.
Who can tell me with confidence at what point one activates a nullifier to be safe? Fell asleep for 5? Nah. This was a while ago. You were probably like there for part of it. I was probably watching stuff. I don't even know what I could have possibly been doing for so long. But I remember seeing other streamers sometimes have long streams. I'm like, how the fuck do they do that? And I wanted to push myself one time. Never again. Were you coherent? I don't even remember. Probably not, man. Nah, it wasn't even coffee grinding. I honestly would imagine for such a long stream, I probably didn't have much caffeine. Otherwise, you'd crash midway through. I don't know. I don't mind the idea of streaming a bit more, like a bit longer, but less frequently, but I don't really care. The best thing is to just do whatever comes naturally. Still a shitload of gas left to mine. You saw I had a bunch of industry tasks. There's no shortage of stuff to do in Eve. I just get to float between what I want to do. Sometimes my industry will sit there for days. I don't give a fuck. I don't feel bad. Quick AFK and coming back to coffee talk. Excuse me? You went AFK? Without a hall pass? Headmistress will not be pleased when I have to snitch on you. What were you thinking? Like, we're both gonna be in trouble for this. It's just relentless. Wait, Davon Sanders is here. Also, Devin is here. I thought this was the same person. I was talking to this dude named Devin Duran earlier, and I was like, oh, what's up, dude? And then Davon slips in later with the same ass looking name, and I was like, I thought it was the same dude. I was like, wow, this guy's hanging out on YouTube for a while. That's awesome. Nope. Turns out it's like people just with, you know, just being inconsiderate to my dyslexic ass. That's all. That's all it is.
Warp drive active.
I'm gonna blame your mom. All right. That's where the buck stops here. Good to see you, dude. Sorry for my singing. I've been streaming for 4 hours, so you know. The brain's cooked. You get about 2 good solid hours of Chlorokin talk show, and then after that, it's like, what? I don't even know what we're doing here. David says, I get it, no worries. I'm gonna try to be on extra early tomorrow. Busy patch. So, by the way, so far, just the one initiative camp, right? Cope Bear, I think, was there, and some friends. Nothing else so far. This is kind of what we expected. Now, there's probably going to be another group or obstacle when we get there. The station is probably going to be an obstacle. We're probably done worrying about gates at this point. V. V Gates. Mia Gate is good. Dankeschön. Eve Terra says it was a news article. I read something about women that want to move to Europe from the US. My answer to that, get out, you don't need you. Rosie O'Donnell, get out, don't come back. Tell me how you really feel. Rosie O'Donnell. What is that? Did she move to Europe? That's awesome. I'm kind of happy I didn't know that Rosie O'Donnell moved to Europe. I'm the right level of not in the loop. Davon says we both cannot exist in the same chat. I'm the only Davon. There's Devin. Dude, look, I wasn't lying. Look. Devin and Davon. What the f... Alright, Brett. I had a boss at a job I got through nepotism when I was younger. He had a son named Brett. He was definitely a person in the making, like we all are. But it was so annoying. In like a slightly endearing way that gets old after a while. This like kid would come with me on like job calls, just hang out like in the truck, like play with the machinery. Like I didn't care. It wasn't my fucking kid. I would keep him safe, but like it's kind of funny. Old Bretskis, old Bretsters. He's like, can I get on the forklift? I'm like, yeah, man. Sure, he's like fucking 12 or some shit. They like to dig pits though. What's up, Torin? I thought Chloe was his big brother and so cool. I don't know how cool he thought I was. He probably thought the job was cool. He also, he idolizes that. I don't even have any ill war towards Brett. He was just a child. But yeah, he's idolized his dad. Which was, I always thought was interesting. Davon's politely trying to ask if Devin is white. His name's Brett. Yeah, he's probably white, bro. One of them Caucasians. Bro was forklift certified at 12? No, I don't think he was certified, bro. That's the problem. He just was fucking around and playing with stuff, right? So we are here, and there's 19 people in local. So which one of these here stations got the goods? One of these outer ring excavation refinery or the mining outpost? Let's see. Why do I keep going back to that accent? I think it's an awesome accent. I'm sorry. I don't care. I will appropriate it as a yank. Now, which of these here stations is palpable for our purchasing?
Warp drive active.
Search for a Rorqual BPO. Okay. Okay. Alright, I like the sound of that. I'm gonna search for a Rorqual BPO. Is this the way I can tell which ones it's at? There's none here. Fascinating. Also, conspicuously, no tornadoes here yet. You guys could be the first tornado here. This is one of two locations, I guess. Let's, do a little tour around the city-state of 4C TAC B7X, Planet 8, Moon 1, Outer Ring Excavation Mining Outpost. A classic destination for families and business alike to enjoy a relaxed getaway. Station directly next to Moon 1. You'll have a view of various moon rocks that sometimes obfuscate the beautiful, in fact, always obfuscate the beautiful Cloud Ring Nebula. So if you like the way that looks, too bad you're not going to get to see the full thing because we've positioned our station in the worst possible location. So for those with sensory overload that want to just be around Cloud Ring, but not too much, we've got you covered here at 4C TAC B7X, Planet 8, Moon 1, Outer Ring Excavations Mining Outpost.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, who's gonna sell me shit? Who's got the BPO? So they're not gonna have it here. So the question is this the right station? Good try, Davon. Torn says, just want to take a break from bashing structures and not your typical Chloro stream. Defo worth it. Nah, yeah, just chill. Sometimes I get a little loose, skis. It happens. I'll be 70 this year. Anyone who leaves here is a fool. Okay, I'll bite. I'd like to leave. That'd be great. The only reason I don't is because I don't want to inflict my bullshit on some other people. I'll bite. Why not? This location is quieter. Retriever BPO. Look at Coveter BPC. Coveter BPC? Why are we looking at... Will they sell them on the market itself? Is that how this works? Oh, really? Oh, really now? Oh, really? Holy guacamole. Industrial command ships. What do you think about 3D printing? I think that's cool. I think it's kind of aligned with the FOSS mentality. Find your Ghost Side blitzing video? Hell yeah. Can't sell copies on the market. You leave, turn this stream over to the cat? Hell yeah. People said there might be selling BPOs though, which might give it away, right? So this station does sell and the one next door sells them. So we assume that this is going to have the BPOs for Pioneers, which is what I need, right? Yeah. Well, LP? Wait, I don't need LP for this stuff, do I? Yeah, there's nothing here that I think I need, right? That'd be more of a Sisters of Eve thing. Yeah, it's ore, yep. Oh, maybe? Okay. What's up, Caesar? How are you? Rob having a go at it over there. Thank you guys for showing love. Chips might be in there for LP. That's a good point. Yeah, somebody had the idea they might be an ARC reward. They probably would be an ARC reward, maybe end in here and as a drop. What do you want to buy from them? Razna, I want to buy the Pioneer Blueprint Original. Buy a couple copies and bring it back. Just might as well. I'm going to try to build an Outrider if I'm able to do it. I'll also buy the stuff out here as well. Kind of the goal. Look at that. Nice. Look at somebody's thinking ahead. Look at these. I like that. That's clean. I'm gonna fly it back because I'm a Chad. LP stores will be for the spot to get the data sheets for research. Yeah, so I need a encrypted or communications log is what I need, Caesar. You can get the consortium BPCs? Okay. Specifically, I need the Tech 2 Outrider, which should be invented via normal Tech 2 means. But somebody mentioned I need an encrypted or communications log in order to do that Tech 2 invention process, similar to a Stratios chip. It even looks like one. So I haven't... Can drop a jump clone there? Let's see if there's any stations nearby. What is it under? Services? Clone Bay. Yeah, there's one in this system. It's Moon 7 though. I'm just gonna log this guy out when I'm done, I think. It's gonna be certainly interesting. We're gonna see a lot of interesting stuff tomorrow. Wonder how long I can stream for. Maddock Eve, hey buddy. Razna, good to see you. Alfag, hey buddy. What's going on? Chais, what's up? Instant dog for tomorrow? I think so, but there's 2 stations that sell. I don't know how much camping they're gonna be on the stations. I'll make an instant dog. Why not? It's a good idea. Rocco, 45 with the follow. Hey, how you doing? What's poppin'? Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna have too many issues with this one. There's also like stuff to kind of sort of warp to out there already. How about that? Somebody's doing it right now. Look at his ass. Yeah, I'm not too fussed. Haas, take care, partner. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming for too much longer. Don't worry. I won't be here for 12 hours. You won't miss it. So it says, just a warning, the locals aren't friendly. God damn it. This whole thing hinged on them inviting me in for cookies. Fuck. Wonder how expensive the new mining ship will be and how long it takes them to get on market in Jeddah. So 2 days or whatever to build it or something like that? I don't know if that's right. I'm trying to like get it early, but I'm not like trying to get it first. You know what I'm trying, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not that serious for me. I'm actually not even worried about Insta on dock. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna log off in space so I can see this stuff. I'll just like burn this. I'm gonna burn like through the planet. Why not? That way I can see if it's being camped before I even dock, and I can choose the other one, right? If you want big money, be first. Yeah, I don't want big money though. But if you do, yeah, being first is important. That's a good point. Speculative stuff, being first to market with stuff is pretty nuts. People will pay huge premiums for that, but you have a lot of competition at the same time, right? We're playing No Man's Sky now, guys. Here we go. We're gonna land. We're gonna land right here. Let's go ahead and land it. Oh shit, we're coming in hot. Oh shit, coming in too hot. Oh Jesus. Land it. Oh! And we're clipping. And we're clipping. And we're clipping still. We get out of it. What thing you need for the Outrider? Someone said it's called encrypted or communication logs. Here, I'm gonna copy paste it. Oops, not that. This. Fake moon, it's true. It's true. Conspiracy theories write themselves, don't they? Now let's see if I can land this son of a bitch. We want to skim it. We want to just barely kiss it. We want to give it a little haircut. This is why you guys tune into the stream. This is why right here. I'm telling you why. The finest shots. Oh, fuck. Ruined! Ruined! Stop! Stop it! So close. There you go. Look at this. Ah. Look at that. Just skimming the surface. Yeah. You can't see what ship I'm in. Oh, that's clean. Look at that. That's clean. Oops, shit. We're clipping. Ooh, so clean. Peeling out of the atmosphere. Oof. Looks like No Man's Sky. That's what I said earlier. Hey, I said that one. The 1 out of like 12 times I'm witty, I'm not allowed to have it stolen. That's bullshit. I'm fucking mad. Alright, so I'm just gonna alt F4 this guy. We don't need him anymore. So, what's up with this chick? I was gonna have her do it. But we'll just have Jack do it tomorrow. By the way, we know this guy in local. This is, Jason. Friend of the show. No Man's Moon. What's up, Squirrel? So, are you guys trying to tune in early for the patch, or should I stream at the normal time? Should I stream during the patch, like after downtime, or later? I already know what you're gonna say. Could just logged in a station. Well, I specifically wanted to do it in space so that I could choose which station to dock at based on which one's camped. You can see it from the outside sometimes. None of it matters. It's just fun to think about. Could have logged in a station too, but I'm a guy that doesn't really log out in stations typically. You see it on stream, true, but the characters I normally play are just safe spot divas. Downtime's way too early for me. I'm gonna be sleeping. Post downtime clusterfuck is gonna be. That's what I'm thinking. I should be there for it. Change the keyword. Oh fuck. They know. They know. Y'all are a bunch of demons. Let me think. So here's the challenge. I guess I need an encrypted or communication log, right? I need that. So tomorrow after downtime, if somebody has an extra one and wants to make a fat stack, I'll happily overpay for it. Is this patch bigger than previous expansions? No, I think it's just affecting things that are interesting to me and a couple other people that we're not used to getting fixed or adjusted. So it's a little bit hype. It feels like it's hitting home for a few people. Like, we've never really got a true nomad ship ever, really, like a true one that's been made for it. We've got things that have like touched on the premise, but they've literally done a nomad ship. Which is cool. I'm excited. A lot of people are going to have some cool times with that. I'm just going to have to show people how to scoop gas with it and not lose it, because some people are going to try to perch with it and lose it instantly. I'm telling you. And they're going to die in wormholes too. Yeah, big mining change, exactly. And mining guys too aren't used to like huge reworks. Like they're used to like huge mineral reworks or like placement reworks, but this hits like a lot of different things at once for them. It's nuts. I'll talk about the code tomorrow. We'll make another path of bookmarks maybe tomorrow as well, if we got nothing better to do. But I have a feeling that I'm going to probably be scrambling for this item. See if I can get a few of them. I'll bring it back. I'll invent the Outrider and try to build it. I'll have to like import the materials. Do we already know what the materials are? I'm sure I can figure it out. It can't be that hard. And I'll probably try to make that, and then it'll be like a couple days still. It's really more for like the hype of the patch and what we hear and what's going on with it. I feel like there's still stuff that's happening. Someone says just keep the stream going until then. Dude, I am already well past prime. One button compression is big. I do like that. What's the item again? What was this pertaining to? Sorry, fish? I've pulled Ombre out of some of the dead rated and unrated sites. Yeah. Ore scanners built into rookie ships. Start streaming downtime. Stream 12 hours. I'll just pull away down. I'll pull away down my scout. What are you looking for the BB? Oh, it's called this. Thank you. Oh, not that. Oh yeah, that. Oh, these are materials. Ooh, thanks, Pendalope. Nice. And this would be the materials, right? And the skills, yeah. Certainly have the skills. I'm sure we can buy most of this, right? Yeah, this is easy. We just need the actual blueprint itself. Build it for Hobo Lakes. Damn, you saved me the effort. Damn, being a streamer is dangerous. You can like have people do things for you just by asking, and they'll do it because they're just chilling. Like, it's just gonna make me lazy unless I just remember to do things myself. Thank you, Pendalope, though. Much love. I gotta be careful. I gotta use my power for good. All right, let's sail the fuck up out of here. We'll you know, focus more along the lines of the patch this week. But by the end of the week, I'm sure I'll hand some stuff out again. But I'm trusting this was enjoyable for those in attendance today. The various ramblings of a mad lad, the extended stream of a streamer boy. I appreciate every last one of you for coming here, being a lurker, watcher, VOD reviewer, live chatter, friend of the show, whomever you are. Thank you for coming, for real. I love streaming. Mondays are the best too. Super vibes. Everybody over on YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Sichinumi, Rob, Kursan, Davon, Devin, Brett, SPP, Navar, Tor, and Jen, Eve Player 88. Much love. Appreciate every last one of you. Anybody lurking over there as well. Dark Dwayne 07, buddy. Loyal Lemming Lieutenant. No Fear. Follow the stream. Squirrel 07. Pingle says, most certainly have a good one. No you. No you. Fish says, thanks for the stream. Hell yeah. Thank you, Fish. Thanks for being yourself. Biscuit says, thanks for the fun. You're welcome. There'll be more. And you guys can be a part of it. Crispy Chicken says, thank you for the info and the nice stream, mate. Have a good night. Thank you. Of course, please keep asking us questions. We would love to influence you in a positive way, if amenable. Soapy, adios. I see you. Meanie says, see you tomorrow. Well, you know, maybe. I'm gonna stream on Kick tomorrow only. No, I'll be here. Much love, folks. I'm excited, actually. I don't think I've ever been excited for a patch since coming back to Eve. So, like, excited as in, like, ooh, toys. So we'll see if I can turn the clusterfuck into something fun. See you, Manny. Dank gravy. Appreciate you coming yesterday. Corpy. We'll find something for you fun to do. Whenever you want into that hole, let me know. I'll scan you in immediately if it's broken. I'll teach you how to use Wanderer too. Whatever you want to do, mate. DM me. Or hit me up in the chat. Do 07, buddy. The fact you made it Outer Ring is impressive. Yeah, there was the one major camp there. I was in a Scepter, though. I feel like it's kind of easy Eve Terror, you know? Stay safe, you too. Take care. Thanks for coming by. Have a good day. Katsai says, best of luck tomorrow. You as well. It's going to be a free-for-all. Koname, shaking the booty. See ya. My memester. Swooshing it out. The demo says, hopefully the Odysseus is the main character on a Nomad Tale. I don't think so. You never know.
Flex army emoji flex.
There it is. See ya, Demo. Eve Terra, one more time. Adios. Spooky Diplomat says, I love you. Flex arm emoji. I'm doing it. You can't see it. See you, Spooky. Take care. Thanks for being yourself. Ozza6907. Love all of you. Yeah? Let me take a quick look and see if there's anybody we should send it on over to. I think I see who to put it on immediately. This person relentlessly streams me, is a bit of a fan of the show, and it's quite nice that they constantly point people at us. So I'm going to take a moment and point you guys at this person, Serpent Power. A bit more of a PvPer than me. I'm more of a yapper about random ass bullshit. But Serpent actually gets stuff done sometimes, kind of nice. So enjoy somebody a little bit more competent behind the wheel. For a change. Appreciate you guys. See you soon. Sherlock Pinecone, Mr. Pete himself. Goodbye. If you stick around for the raid, make sure to be nice to whomever it is that we raid. YouTube, goodbye.